world is my dumpster.
We are live. Welcome to the live stream with the king. As I fumble around here, I have Miss Ghost with me as always. Hey Ghost, how are you doing?
Oh, hey.
I'm doing good.
The greatest Fallout player in all the world.
Oh, stop saying that. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx me. Don't do stuff like that.
Speaking of that, you are 1,118. I saw somebody that was like level 6,000 and something the other day. And I was like, how do you do that without cheating? Come on, that's crazy.
Well,
but
I do have kids and stuff.
You have a life, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm so excited to have Sugarberry back with us. How are you doing, Sugarberry?
I'm doing good.
Good. It is so great to have you back. Well, let me catch up with the chat, and then we're going to jump right in it. What we're going to do today, we're going to do a daily op, as we normally start with, and then we're going to jump right into Steel Rain and go all the way through it. And so, spoilers ahead, but we'll try to give you some tips as we go through as well and talk about it. We're going to talk, I'm going to talk lore with you and tell you why I'm making the decisions I'm making in this. And I've had some painstaking decisions to make, and I'm still not for sure what I'm going to decide, believe it or not, because I'm going back and forth, and I'll tell you why as we go back through. Hey Brent, how are you doing? The Sarge 84 said, I love this. Hey King, have a good one. Just want to say I admire your positivity. Never change. I appreciate that so much. Tamar, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Zonderbunny's here as well. He says, hey King, as expected, legendary crafting seems best suited to making non-legendary equips into legendary equips rather than upgrading existing ones. And yes, absolutely, 100%. I agree. And Gabe is here as well. And the little cryptid is here. Good afternoon, King. I just slept from 3 a.m. to 2:30. Well, I hope you got caught up. That's awesome. All right.
Haven't heard much chatter lately.
Ooh, I like that outfit, Sugarberry. What is that? That's one of the Raider ones. That's cool.
Yeah, one of the new ones.
That's absolutely cool. All right, look.
Favorite.
Let's jump into the daily ops, and then we will, since we have to do it for the dailies, then we will start the Steel Rain quest. Johnny's here as well. It should be an easy one because they explode. It's not the melee ones or anything like that. I ran a poll today, just a unofficial poll on Twitter about whether you sided with Shin or Rahmani. I will be asking y'all through this stream who you think you should side with, either Shin or Rahmani, because ultimately that's the question it's going to come down to. You had to decide in the last one, and you're going to have to decide in this one even more. So y'all be telling me what you think. Chili Gaga, I love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. All right. Oh, good. This is the old one, too. Oh, by the way, my name is pronounced Crypto. Okay. Did I say it wrong? I say things wrong all the time. Don't take it personally. My wife would be laughing right now. Deborah is here as well. Hey, Deborah. She says, hey, King, I wouldn't choose Shin if they gave me 100 legendary cores. There's a lot of people that feel that way.
That many.
Yeah, that would be it. That'd be a lot of legendary cores. All right, y'all ready? Oh, let me eat. Let me eat my brain bombs. Brain bombs and cranberry relish. Got that. Give me some corn soup on top of it and some blackberry juice. Okay, I'm ready to go now. Y'all ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
This is Initiate Dodge. We've lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs on the
You good up
enemy.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. I got it.
Signal repeater.
Oh, get out of my way, Raider.
That's what I like to see. Head to the first uplink, team.
It's all about speed. Who cares what they do? I'm at the first one.
The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
Find the rat.
Who's the rat? Sugarberry, are you the rat?
Yes.
I know I'm not the rat. Ghost, are you the rat?
Put a B at the front of that.
Maybe.
For me, I'm a brat.
Tamar, thank you, thank you. He says, thoughts on ZeniMax Bethesda history thing I sent you. Love your videos. I appreciate so much your notes on that, and I cannot wait to make a video off of it. There is a lot of awesome information you gave me. In fact, information I did not know. So thank you for all that information. If y'all don't know about Tamar's work that he does on Twitter, he does some amazing work, not just on Bethesda, but on all kinds of gaming companies. So if you want to know more about gaming, you need to follow him on Twitter. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. When are you going to Memphis to do a live stream at Graceland? As soon as my wife lets me. No, to be honest, if everything works out, I hope to be going for, if I can afford it, for August for Elvis Week. The second week in August is Elvis Week, so I hope.
That's one uplink calibrated.
I don't know how much of my channel will like a live stream from Graceland, but I will love it.
That would be awesome.
Graceland is like my happy place. Ghost talks about Disney being her happy place. Graceland's my happy place. Thank you, Johnny.
Make this one fast.
Another awesome super chat. I'll read your super chat in just a second. And thank you for it as well. Even more profusely. Y'all don't know how much those super chats mean because I'm not making squat on my videos right now. So the super chats and my Patreons are saving me. I got sick and took a break, and YouTube said, nope, we don't like King no more. YouTube does that with their algorithms, though. Oh, you're back here again. Oh, okay, Sugarberry, you're back there. Good. Johnny says, hello, King and Ghost and the beautiful Queen. Good to see you. I think Shin is a psychopath. Boy, y'all are going to love to hear what I have to say today, then. To him, anything outside of the Brotherhood doesn't matter at all, so I went with Paladin Rahmani. She actually cares about Appalachia. Again, we're going to be talking a lot of Brotherhood lore, going all the way back to Fallout 1. And I'm still conflicted about what I got to do. And I'm going to tell y'all why.
Alright, signal's clear as a bell.
Oh, that's you.
Looks like you aren't done there yet, though. We got hostile activity nearby. Can you take a look?
And I really want to hear from the people that love the Brotherhood today.
Weapons hot, team. Let's get their attention.
Alright, here we go. Oh, don't reload. I hate when it does that. Upstairs. Somebody shot my guy. I'm glad you did, though. One more.
Yep, that did the trick. We're sending out the big guns now. Take them down.
Yeah,
At Victorium.
yeah, Ed Victorian.
Brotherhood will need these uplinks to better understand threats like this. You've done us a great service.
Well, we did in pretty good
At
time.
Victorium. And dodge out.
Okay, now that we got a little break in the action, I want to talk just a minute about the lore of the Brotherhood, how the Brotherhood started, okay? Because this is going to set up everything today. Those of you that haven't played Fallout 1, just a little bit of history. Maxon, and I've forgotten his last name, y'all forgive me because of my lupus. There's two Maxons, one Maxon from Fallout 4, but the original Maxon from the Mariposa military base, when he found out what they were doing with the FEV virus, he actually took the lead scientist and executed him and broke away from the U.S. military. He was a captain in the Army, and he broke away from the U.S. military because of what they were doing. But he himself executed the scientist that was doing what he was doing with the FEV virus. And he had a very harsh stance, a stance much like what you saw in Fallout 4's Brotherhood of Steel. Just like the Outcasts, by the way, in Fallout 3. But then you have Lion's Brotherhood that was a much softer Brotherhood that you saw in Fallout 3. They were more wanted to help people, kind of like Rahmani. So you have two different Brotherhoods that have, I want to say, always been there, but they haven't always been there. The Brotherhood was founded on Maxon's very rigid, they want all the technology for themselves. They don't think society can handle the technology because of what they did with it. And anybody that handles it wrong, they're going to get rid of them. So y'all keep that in mind as we go through. And we're going to look at what has been going on in this story. And I'm going to make sure and show y'all. I mean, it's a pretty gruesome story that they tell today. Crypto says, although Rahmani was morally correct, she did betray the Brotherhood back in Steel Dawn. She sure did. This is a key point. She broke contact with who? The elders out west. Which, who is that? That is Elder Maxon, the actual guy that founded the Brotherhood of Steel. And why? Because she didn't think like him. She wanted that softer approach to the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, actually, she wanted to form her own thing. It's not the Brotherhood of Steel then. And I really want y'all to think about that. She wanted to break free from Maxon's Brotherhood of Steel. So why didn't she just make her own thing instead of being a part of the Brotherhood of Steel? She did betray the Brotherhood of Steel, no doubt. There is no doubt about it. And had the nerve to call herself Paladin. She did. Let's see. Chili says, awesome, love Memphis. Make sure you also visit Sun Studios and Beale Street. Yes, I do every time. I love going down there. The only problem is, boy, and of course, I know they've done this. They've made it a tourist trap, and it's gotten very expensive. Just to go down in Sun Studios is expensive. Just to tour Graceland is like $70 a piece. It's crazy. Deborah says, been to Graceland in 1990. It was beautiful, and I treasure those memories. Hey, Jeremy! Paladins, like General, have a better grasp on the situation in the field. And also remember in Steel Dawn that Paladin Rahmani has already messed up once, really, really bad, and people have died. Remember, they had a really bad incident on the way to Appalachia, so keep that in mind as well. So there's a lot that goes into this story other than just who you like better, Shin or Rahmani. There's no doubt that they wrote Shin as a butthole. Can I say that? And Rahmani as...
You did.
I did. And a nice person, but Do we stay true to what the Brotherhood was founded on, or do we let it change into something different? That's really the choice that we're faced with. And it's just like, who was it that said it? Crypto said it. Paladin Rahmani, she betrayed the Brotherhood. There is no doubt. So if we're okay with betraying the Brotherhood, then that's a big thing to get over with me, and that's why I'm all about helping people. And I have never been a big Brotherhood of Steel fan because of how it was founded, and the Fallout 4 Brotherhood is... I mean, the Fallout 4 Brotherhood just...
Jeez.
They look down on the Minutemen. They look down on everybody because they were more Maxon's type Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, with all that said, that gives you a little bit of lore to start. Let's head to Fort Atlas and get this party started. Now, I don't expect y'all to agree with me 100%. I really want y'all to weigh in on this. I think Bethesda wrote it this way, so it would be a very hard decision, especially if you knew the lore. So, Sandra Bunny, betraying the Brotherhood, that would be so awful. See, I've never been a big Brotherhood guy. This is why. I loved the Brotherhood in Fallout 3 because they were the good guys, but they weren't Maxon's Brotherhood. So y'all keep telling me what y'all think. Keep telling me why I'm right or wrong. And again, I've still not decided which I'm going with because of this situation and this problem. All right, Mr. Dorsey.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
I knew the Brotherhood.
You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna, and Ghost is gonna hate this, but we're actually gonna read a lot of this because I want y'all to know a lot of the backstory of what's going on, okay? So y'all stick with me because don't rush through this because, like I said, it's awful what they were doing and what they were planning on doing.
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this.
So,
one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
So all we know right now is all of a sudden there is an uptick in super mutants. There's a lot more super mutants than there have been. And of course there's a reason for that, and we're going to find out why. Because we've got more crazy people doing crazy things. Oh, by the way, before Ghost says anything about it, I've gone full Brotherhood of Steel outfit, and Ghost did too. Very good. We got a raider behind us, Sugarberry. Even though I love your outfit, but I've got my red pants on, so don't say anything about my red pants. Why in the world did they make red pants of these?
They don't look red now.
Yeah, they're dark.
Kind of brown.
They're maroon.
Oh.
I want to sing and dance in my little red pants.
Stay disciplined.
Okay.
Greetings, Initiate.
Alright, this starts off wild because Rahmani and Shin are arguing, so let's jump right in it.
We have to act now.
With what resources, Rahmani? Rahmani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Well, excuse me.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Alright, so here we go. They're already fighting. Rahmani wants to help people, which is great. Shin wants to track down where the mutants are coming from. So, what's the best thing to do? Do we help people first? Do we track down where the mutants are coming from? So here's our first choice. Let's see. I've never done this. Let's see what happens if we agree with Paladin Rahmani.
I'm surprised you would agree with me, Initiate. But yes, I am right.
The best way to help the people of Appalachia is to stop the mutants before they can attack again.
I actually agree with Shin, but here we go.
And that's where we're headed.
So, there is no choice. Thank you, Bethesda.
Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the
A
initiates
presumed
stay here,
choice.
Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Rahmani. We're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste.
It's underbunny.
Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Scribe Valdez is my favorite. I think we should put her in charge.
I hope my next mission is soon.
That's who needs to be in charge. And she's cute too.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you?
Hold on just a minute. Yes, Wolfman. Uh-huh. I will. I'll be there just a second. This is live, guys. This is what happens when you're live and your son locks himself out of the house. I'll be right back. Hey, Ghost and Sugarberry, y'all talk amongst yourselves and be entertaining.
Well,
Y'all can read some of the comments and answer them, I guess.
Scribe Valdez, mom and dad are fighting again. She doesn't follow this. Can't do that one. I don't trust Rahmani. There's something funky about her. Then Shin's too bullheaded.
Nothing like being live. Hey, Wolfman said he's sorry. So what y'all talk about? Hey, Cirque, what's going on? Deborah says, that's why I like Rahmani. She doesn't follow his ways. I know he created it, but it could be adapted to do the right thing by helping all Appalachia. I think Rahmani can do that. Zonder Bunny says, LOL, wish I could say I never locked myself out of the house. Okay, let's see. Whoa, no need to be formal.
We're all links in the chain found in Brotherhood.
Sure, I can introduce myself. I come from Ohio. My parents worked in the government before the war. When I learned about the Brotherhood and what they're doing to preserve the world, I left home to do my part. Make up for my parents' contribution to causing this disaster, however small it was. It's a big responsibility, so I don't have time for much else. I need to be vigilant about my training if I'm going to become a knight.
Valdez is definitely the superior choice, no doubt.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Ad Victoriam. Okay. Now these are the stairs I can never find.
I thought Atlas was impenetrable.
We'll learn from that mistake.
Nope, not that way.
This way.
Yeah, it's through this room. Thank you.
You need to go down here, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have a name on it.
What is? Oh, God! Don't sneak up on people like that.
Oh, this is a good choice to take. Yeah.
What? Night Shin? A mission? Me? This has to be a mistake.
I think it is.
Oh my God. I thought he hated me. Are you sure he didn't send you to discharge me or something?
If you are in Houston, then you need to meet us at the Uncanny Caverns.
This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke.
Oh gosh.
No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Deborah, I do agree with what you're saying about Rahmani, because that is what the Lions group, whatever. Gosh, I wish I could remember their first names. But you see the Fallout 3 Brotherhood of Steel being that kind of Brotherhood of Steel. It's just so early on, and I mean, she had just left the West Coast with Maxon. So it's just kind of strange how she did it. Alright, headed to the Uncanny Caverns. I'm telling y'all this because if y'all want to go ahead and fast travel there, because if not, you'll be yanked out of this place. I think Shin acts the way he does because he needs... Yeah, I think he has he has a stick. He has a stick somewhere. That's so funny. I just almost read that whole thing, Chili. You almost got me in trouble. I got to the last word. Fallout 3 is the best version of the Brotherhood of Steel. Changed my mind. I agree. I do agree with that. No doubt. I do not like Fallout 4's Brotherhood. However, now this is the police officer in me. For those of y'all that don't know, I have almost 20 years in law enforcement. And anybody that's been in the military. If you join an organization, you don't join it to change it. You join it and say, yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Whoever your superior is.
Oh, no.
And literally, the first thing that Rahmani did is rebelled. So, after she made a huge mistake and got people killed on the way to Appalachia. So she's not got a very good track record as a leader either. So keep that in mind. I mean, we can't just say, well, she's a nice person and she has good intent. She's already gotten people killed, and she's rebelled against the very thing that she joined. So, I mean, it's a harder choice than you think.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place.
Deborah, I can't remember the first name. Max Lines? I can't remember. Maybe we should leave Houston at the entrance.
Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
She's a skilled medic, Ghost.
You actually noticed that?
That's what we're calling it.
Thank you.
Y'all remember that. She's a skilled medic.
Don't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
Insults? You just said I insulted her? You little... Alright, Shin.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'll let you go in, make your mistake. I'm trying to help you out there, dude.
stop here for a moment.
Get this Mirelurk out of the way.
Oh yeah, y'all get over here. Come here.
Yeah.
Hey,
can
everybody.
Can you shoot that Mirelurk? Or
He's
I
up
don't know
here
if
for
it's on
me.
your screen. Oh, he's right in front of everybody.
Yeah. Oh, let me talk to him for just a second.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo.
Johnny.
Atlas spelunkers ready for action. Oh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Nope, let's take a picture. Everybody, I agree with her. It's picture time! I love that. Where are you at, Ghost? Oh, you're up above. Okay. Oh, that's great. Yep, that's going to be in the live stream pictures. Did you get yours?
Yep, I did.
That's awesome. Okay.
Did you
Focus on the
Sugar
mission.
Bear?
Yep, I got him.
That's awesome. I'm focused on the mission, dude. I don't like you. Here I was defending you to all my live stream, and you're turning me against you right now.
One more step for our mission.
I'm gonna switch to a gun where y'all can get some shots too.
Let's regroup here.
Floaters.
For the Brotherhood.
Well, I said I was gonna.
Taking damage.
Taking damage. That's what I'm gonna say next time I stump my toe. Take.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location?
Well, I don't know. The last time I spoke, you said I was insulting people. Let's see. Those floaters we fought are mutants too. They are often found with super mutants. Yeah, that's true.
So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room.
Well, thank
There may
you.
still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland.
Wait, who's
The remaining
Roger?
two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Y'all missed a superior joke. He said Roger, and I said, who's Roger?
The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to
Somebody
us.
just went through the wall.
Before you leave the royalty room, we'd like you to experience the decades-old
Somebody ran through there.
listening for night kids.
Was it the girl?
Yeah, I think
Some
so.
say if you're quiet enough
Yeah, because
at
this
the
guy's
right time
looking
of
real
day,
hard at the wall.
you can hear
Oh, has he got his hand up?
scurrying
Yeah.
around the dark
I gotta see this.
of the cave ceiling.
He's really focused.
I gotta get a picture of this. Roger, Roger. That's hilarious. What's he looking at? Oh, this way
That
over here?
hole, yeah.
There's a break in the wall over there.
I guess they're trying to give you a hint where to look.
That's so funny. I'm looking. Oh, me.
Anything to report?
Anything to report? Well, let's see. If we clear the rocks up ahead, we should be able to proceed. There's a crevice in the wall over there. Someone without power armor could squeeze through.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else?
God, you cannot... Yeah.
I see.
Again, no choice.
In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead.
Really? You're going to separate us, Shin? Don't separate us. Please don't separate us. Give me the choice to tell us don't separate us. Don't separate us, Shin. Don't do that.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice.
Really?
Or what's on the other side.
You're going to send
Initiate
the
Norland.
two most
You take
inexperienced people.
Stay in radio contact and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Johnny
Roger.
says as
I'll
King
make the
breaks
Brotherhood
down
proud, sir.
and laughing fit, says
all
this is
by
what you gives
ourselves?
us to work with, Bethesda.
Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me.
Roger,
Find a
roger.
way to clear the cave in.
There you go. Is it really a good idea to send them off on their own?
Initiate Norland is highly capable, and I trust him to handle any situation that arises. But from what we've seen so far, I don't suspect there will be significant danger.
Really? There's just piles of blood everywhere.
Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
Ghost left the team. What happened? Is she coming back? Ghost left us. Don't do me that way, Ghost.
My mic started not working again.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm
Yeah.
running back.
Sugarberry, if your mic goes out and we can't hear you, just exit to the main menu and come back in. That's what we've been having to do. Okay, where is that stupid shovel? There's a shovel somewhere. Where is it at? Ghost, do you remember where the shovel is? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Shovel, shovel? Now I can't hear anybody. Now it's my mic that's doing it. Oh, great. On a live stream. Thank you, Bethesda! There's the shovel. Well, I can't exit out and come back. Come on. Really? Y'all pardon me for a minute as I go through these technical difficulties. Anytime there's a new update, there's always a little bugs that you have to deal with. Bum 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 bum. Are they in area? Can y'all hear me now? No, my mic ain't even showing up. Alright, I'm gonna get through this part and then we'll restart it if we have to. Okay. Let me get my shovel. Dig through with the shovel, dig through with your hands, remove one rock, do nothing. I think I'll dig through with the shovel. Here comes the super mutants with the baseball uniforms on. I want to hit him with the shovel. Y'all aren't letting me hit him with the shovel.
They came flooding out. This could be bad.
It could be, yeah, it could be. Our other two guys are probably dead by now. I know y'all can't hear me. Okay.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
Duh. I told you not to let them go.
They seem delirious. A lack of food, light, water, space, if we can. It would be safer to take them down from a distance. But protecting the other initiates takes first priority.
Didn't it look like those
I
super
made a
mutants had
premature
baseball
assumption
uniforms
that the area
on?
was safe.
That's
We
what
have to do everything we
I
can to
thought
make
when
sure
I was
the
playing it in the
initiates don't pay for it.
PTS. The
Hold on.
white and
I'm
the
receiving a
red.
message. We have to find them. Move out.
Here we go. And there's the dead guy.
Norland. No.
That's on you, Shin. That's on you, Shinny boy. I can't believe you did that.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston.
Oh, what do you mean you wouldn't let this happen again?
Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route. When we lost Knight Connors and so many others. My
Hey.
decisions played a part in what happened that day.
Ghost, if you can hear me, try leaving and coming back
swore
again.
to never make a mistake like that again. To never lose lives like that again.
Ooh, I could say Paladin Rahmani was right about you. That would be a knife. Should I say it? Should I say it? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. He told me I disrespected him. Yep.
I'm not going to try to change your mind. If my actions aren't good enough to prove my intent, that's on me to fix. And that's what I'm going to do moving forward.
Oh, well, that was pretty nice. Yeah.
Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
All right. Ghost, I know you're probably not listening to the stream, but say it. Deborah says, say it. Somebody type in for Ghost and Sugarberry to leave and come back and see if it works. Can y'all do that for me? What is this mysterious place? Here, I can do it this way. All right.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here! I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What? No! Don't!
Oh gosh. G.I. Shin. I'm sorry. That was great. Okay. Now what? Okay, come on. boy, it's really messing up. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Okay, live stream. I'm going to leave and come back. Not the live stream. If I can leave this stupid... It won't even let me leave the chat. You know what you should do? You should have a kind of live stream or something with the 76 community asking everyone their thoughts on Steel Rain and the update. I agree. I might do that. What is going on? Please let me go. Let me go. I went through this last night and did not have one bug. Just for this reason. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Now, how do I do this without shutting down the whole stream? Alright, y'all hold on. Bug time. Bugs, bugs, and more bugs. This is my first game mending bug here. Alright. Now maybe we can start this back right. Sorry, guys. So, yes, that is a great idea. Who gave that idea? That's a great idea. Almost like a KingCast, but just talking about Steel Rain and really getting into that. I like that. Deborah, it wouldn't let me move. It wouldn't let me move forward. It wouldn't let me do anything. Hey, Plaza Man, thank you so much. I didn't like it not being able to talk to them anyway. Yeah, it happened on the PTS, but... Johnny said, don't get excited, it didn't kill him. Oh, that happened to you too, Zonder Bunny? Yeah, I guess that's one of the big bugs. It didn't happen to me last night. We went all the way through it last night. We only had one little bug. We had an NPC clipping in the floor, and that was it. I was really excited. It did really good. In fact, I wanted to go through it before I did a live stream to make sure nothing like this would happen. Alright.
This mic still isn't showing up.
I can hear y'all.
Ah. Okay, well, we were talking about you a little bit there.
Oh, no. Okay, we are back.
Finally.
We are back. Can y'all hear me on the stream? Are we all good? Is everything good? Alright. Now we're probably going to have to replay all that, but that's alright. I'll do it fast. No caps? Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is a little buggy part, I guess. Shin jumped to the wrong spot, so the auto chat weirded out. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Are they standing there or are they way down in the cave? Oh, good. They're way down in the cave, maybe. Yay, we don't have to redo this. Thank you, Bethesda. I won't gripe about you so much. That's good. Nobody leave the live stream. We don't have to overdo or do stuff overdo. Bum, 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 bum. Go through the purple lights. Are y'all with me? I'm sorry I ran off and left you.
Yep.
Alright.
Is that the right one?
Nope.
I don't think that's the right one.
It's not. It's down
so
here
go
past
over the bridge.
Yeah, past the dead dude. Follow the markers, King. That's why they put him in the game, King.
Oh, there's a legendary mole rat.
Yeah, I just felt it. On the bright side, you can watch Shin jump on the bomb again. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, we do get to watch him jump on the bomb again. Here we go.
Initiate Houston.
Oh, it did it again. Okay.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If I move, then just get away from here.
Here we go. We get to see him jump on the bomb, guys.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
This is so hilarious.
No! Don't!
Boom.
No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Good for you. Alright, we have super mutants headed our way.
We have to fight.
Oh, really? A shovel?
Oh, hey, right in front of me.
Oh, right behind me. Where is that? Oh, there he is. Those lunchboxes are still opening and up. Okay, are we done? Are you okay, Shin? Alright, we got more coming. They sound so funny. Don't they look like they have baseball uniform on? I'm working on my voice acting skills. Oh no, not this part. Ghost, you gotta help me through this part.
What?
You know what?
Oh, huh.
I'm not gonna be able to handle it. Do we get to interact with him first? Well, if you needed screws, there's plenty of screws in here.
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured.
Yeah, they do kind of look like
dead.
Kratos from God of War.
so sorry.
I didn't think about that.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right.
Shin said
I
it's
need to check
because
your
they
vitals.
didn't have light
Can't let
in
this
the
distract us
cave.
from the mission. While
Really?
Initiate Houston is
That's
busy,
what he said.
you need to
Oh my
search the
gosh.
area.
Oh my gosh.
Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I
I
suspect
think we need to
we
give
haven't
them a
killed our
moment.
last mutants.
Oh my gosh. I'm not looking. Okay. We can continue the investigation later. You need medical attention at Fort Atlas now.
I've been through enough battles to recognize a fatal injury. I'll survive. And it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here.
Oh yeah, I bet
before
you
we make
think
the trip
that.
back to the fort.
Oh
Be
my
thorough.
gosh.
All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Y'all. I'm just gonna ask one question, family friendly, but what's she doing? What's she fixing? What kind of medical attention is she giving? That's just what I'm wondering. That's so awful. I can't show that no more on my live stream. Okay. I even tried to say, no, we need to go back to Fort Atlas. No! Let Initiative Houston give me attention now. Okay. I think there is something here. Oh, look, it's a Pip-Boy. I don't need none of that. There's a cow. Why is there a Mylark in a cage? I don't know. Oh, I want to look for notes and stuff while we're in here, by the way. Would you just look around real quick and see if there's any? Because this was the first place they were doing experiments, it appears. Alright, let's look at these guys. That's war paint on them, but I guess they could be pale white with war paint on them. But I can definitely see the God of War reference there, absolutely.
But there's a chicken.
Yeah, I hear the chicken.
Yeah, there's one here in the cage. Oh,
I don't see.
Dweller.
I don't see notes or anything in here. I don't think we're supposed to find any notes here. Oh, here we go. There's stuff here. I don't know what that is. Okay. She's still doing it. Come on, y'all, stop. There's some nice rocks in here. I found this Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the
He's suffering with a throbbing femoral artery.
Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy to her. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. Give Initiate
Oh,
Norman
that's
proper
good,
burial.
Sarge.
Good work.
I'm
We've brought
turning
an honorable
red, y'all.
service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victorium.
Johnny says there must be some bad air because all the super mutants sound phlegmy and congested. I think they need a Claritin. Yeah, didn't they sound weird? Why? Initiate, how does this feel? I bet she's going to be promoted. I'm sorry. We're moving on. Okay, where are we going? Bring the Pip-Boy. Oh, I get to go see my favorite scribe. Scribe Valdez. Telling you, she needs to be in charge. Oh, I'm glad I got through that moment. I cannot believe Bethesda left that in. I mean, they had to know what they were doing. That's got to be a little Fallout humor from the developers there. You know the developers were laughing at that. I can see it just like we can see it.
Looking for good tech, if you find any.
All right. Miss Valdez. Yes. Valdez for first Paladin Scribe. I agree.
Everywhere, but all standard models. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion? She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia. That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat.
Drat.
I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her. Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon
Palarab?
as you're available. I'm pretty
Scribidon? Yeah, Scribidon. That's a new rank. I like that.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
Why is she still lit up?
Are you available now to look for Marcia?
Yes.
She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her.
Anything for you, dear. What do you need
First,
me to do?
start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care,
I guess it would be more helpful if I read what I was saying to y'all, wouldn't it? I'll try to do that.
I don't
I'm
suppose
sorry.
you know how to spot weld.
Well, I actually do, yes. I got the face breaker. Ooh, that is a pretty cool weapon. If I was a melee guy. Damage increase after each consecutive hit, 40% more attack damage, and 1 strength. Very cool.
This, tighten that.
And it matches Sugarberry's outfit. Very cool. Alright, missing persons. Hey, I found the stairs, Ghost.
Oh, good.
I'm getting better after my 17th playthrough of this.
Are you here to help me find my sister?
Yes.
Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
Now, if y'all remember, Marcia from the first one was the one that wanted to quit and be a raider. If you went back, and you can actually talk to her after the Steel Dawn was over. Did she talk about anything before she left?
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Well, then I'll go talk to him as well. That's a bathroom, yeah. Oh, now I got to go the other side, yeah. I'm so glad they spread them all out. Oh, there he is. He's wearing a BOS jumpsuit. Hello.
How can I help you?
Wanted
What
to
has
talk
Marcia
to you
done
about
this
Marcia.
time?
Well, this time, does she normally cause trouble?
It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself.
I believe, by the way, her mother was lost during the incident because of Paladin Rahmani's mess up, if you remember. Max tells me that you and Marcia are best friends.
I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart, cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them.
Why don't you look at me while you're talking to me? She's believed to be missing.
Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
Really? You're a terrible liar. You know something. Talk.
Damn it. Fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
Okay. Why would she leave to join the Raiders?
She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her.
I need to talk to the Raider War
Good
Party.
luck, and please bring her back.
Okay, we're headed to Crater now. So I'm going to give y'all a second to fast travel if y'all want to. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Headed to crater. That was my wife, by the way, that called and I hung up on her. I'm gonna be in trouble. But that was right after my son locked himself out of the house, so I thought, you know, I might need to get back to the live stream for a minute. Alright, we're going way on the other side of the crater here. Jump over the bear. Over the bear and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Who cares? The Raiders are awesome. I could have said that, I know. But I'm not a Raider, Bill. Sugarberry would have said that. She's wearing the Raider outfit. Did you side with the Raiders, Sugarberry?
I actually didn't finish. Isn't that terrible?
Well, you need to finish.
I know.
Johnny said, all this time I thought the face breaker was what you did when you were going upstairs and slipped on the ice.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
Well, thank you.
What is it?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself.
I didn't sell you out.
I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
I gave y'all 500 gold bullion.
How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Well, let's see. Oh, I'll use my perception. I can see that Sheena and Burke are missing.
Astute observation, detective. Doesn't make it any
Now my dogs are barking. Sorry, guys.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead.
This has been such a professional stream.
AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this.
Candy King,
Now that
come
you
here.
do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
Why are they at AMS?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
I'm here for Marcia, not to do your bidding.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
You should have Z-snapped right there, girl. Alright, fine. We'll go to AMS and find Sheena and Burke.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
Oh, good. I get to do something for the Raiders. Yay!
I'd advise you to watch your
Marcia's
step.
backpack is over here
Where is it at?
with a note in it.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Marcia. It's her diary. Everyone is dead. These a-holes called the Brotherhood of Steel showed up and decided that we should fight back against the Raiders who were taking our supplies. The Brotherhood gave everyone these weapons, but they got overwhelmed. The Raiders took the weapons from us and slaughtered everyone, including Mom. Okay, yeah, this is great. Thank you for getting this note. This is one of the things that Paladin Rahmani did
my friends back in
bad.
Fort Atlas, but being a raider is awesome.
she was part of, they were just not settlers, but just people. And they gave people weapons to fight against the raiders, and her mom got killed. That's why she don't like the Brotherhood. So Rahmani thought, I'm going to help these people by giving them weapons. And see, again, the Brotherhood's idea is they don't think people should have technology or weapons, which I don't like that either. But I also don't think you ought to give them high-powered weapons either, just to do whatever they need to do. If the Brotherhood has never shown up, everyone would, or if they had never shown up, everyone would still be alive. If we didn't try to fight back, the raiders would have taken what they wanted and left, just like they always have. Their blood is on the Brotherhood's hands. Candy cane, quit that. Thank you for finding that note, Sugarberry. That's awesome. So again, that was a decision on Rahmani. She was trying to do what was right, but she got a lot of people, innocent people, killed. All right, we're going to Watoga and AMS. Now again, that goes into what do you think is best? Do you think it's, I mean, helping people is best, yes. But how do you help people? That's really the question is. How do you help them? Do you help them by being the force that takes all the technology for yourself and hoards it and keeps them safe? Or do you, like in Fallout 3, work with them? Which I agree with that more. Of course, I believe in freedom.
Automated mining services welcomes.
Which is why I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting. Automated mining services welcomes you to the home of industry.
Y'all come on in the elevator.
Visitors, please see our receptionist.
Where's Ghost?
AMS,
I'm getting there.
Future of mining.
Come on, Ghost.
AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Uh-oh, I think Sugarberry's mic went off.
Automated mining services welcomes you to...
I don't know why that's a new bug again. I'm sorry, feature.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I hate these new load screens. The new Hellcats. This is the new Raider group, if y'all didn't know. It's a it's a mercenary group.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. You know anything about this Hellcat group?
I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary creeps. I don't care what they call themselves. I won't let them get in our way.
Now that we have a moment, can we talk?
Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll get you moving, then say what you want to.
Speaking of, Johnny said, "Careful, King, that Z-Snap reference is led in your 1990s show." I just said, "Can we talk?" Do y'all remember the comedian that always said, "Can we talk?" That's even before the 90s. That's like in the... Gosh, that goes way back. But she died in the 90s. What was her name? She used to guest host the Tonight Show. What was her name? Joan
Rivers? She didn't die in the 90s.
When she died?
It was... she died a little while back.
Okay.
Remember, she had gone in for like nose surgery or something. And
yep.
then
Can we talk? What about the people you left behind at Fort Atlas?
I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life for myself instead of others. I never asked to be taken to Fort Atlas. That decision was made for me. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that to others.
But the Raiders did it to you, girl. Joan Rivers, yeah, everybody's
Staying
saying
at
Joan
Fort Atlas
Rivers.
with Knight Shin, and I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself.
Hey, Kane, what's going on? But why join the Raiders?
Are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own choices about how to live.
They're the ones that killed your mother.
I know that Raider life is dangerous and filled with stealing and murder. But Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live their lives free from the oppression of the Brotherhood. I can relate to that.
Okay, give me the option of saying they're the ones that killed your mother. Come on, Bethesda, give me that option. Never mind.
I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks.
Oh.
Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
I know her voice. She's either been in another video game or something. I know that voice. This is about where you are in Steel Rain too? Well, no spoilers. I don't want to spoil it for you. Because we're about to go really deep into what's going on here.
Oh, whoops.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh gosh, I was about to sing that stupid song.
Too late. It's already in my head.
Yep, I did it. Well, then I got to do it. Da 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 da. All right, let's see. Is this anything about?
Face me, coward. Guess it was Appalachian.
I don't think we're going to get anything until we get to Vault 96. That's where we're going to get all the information.
Cover me! I'm dead!
No, you're not. You're dead.
I'm not afraid to kill you.
Area.
To kill you. Alright, up we go. I'm trying not to say too much about the story until we get there, but we got a lot of talking to do once we get to the story. I want to get this ultraside here real quick. There is something wild that they were doing in this place. It's crazy. They were doing some crazy testing on people here. Let me turn this thing off. Hold on. Get that off my screen. Alright, what did I miss then? I already missed.
Did you get the necklace?
I guess not. I missed a clue down here? Really? I thought it was up here. It's been too long since I did it.
Yeah, I think they moved it after the PTA. Because remember, it used to be on the floor or something. It was hard
Yeah.
to find.
What in the world? Yeah, it was on the floor right up there. Oh, yeah, it's right here now. Well, you can see it good now.
That necklace. I know that necklace.
You do? Okay.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body.
What accent? Or what? I don't hear an accent. What are you talking about? Her memory will live on.
Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, you can definitely see it better here on this hydraulic press control. Just real quick, I'm going to see if there's anything in this. crushing anything you put in it. Because it's the computer downstairs where the testing was talked about. No. Pop culture talk. Oh, this should be good. Comics. Grognak. Atomic Command. Scouts Live. Okay. That's enough. Here we go. Now back up the stairs we go, so I don't get lost. Always get lost in this place. Now it's this dude.
Wait, there.
It's the body of a dead raider. They appear to have died within the last couple of days. And we talk again.
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
Yeah, I agree, Kane. Why can't... to talk her into going back about Max, yeah. We don't know for sure yet that they're dead. Who else have you lost?
Everyone. Everyone from our camp was killed. Except Max and me. We were told to stay out of the fight.
Yeah, and now you've left Max.
I should have been there, though. Fighting beside them.
We don't know
You're
they're
right.
dead yet.
Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on. We've got to hurry and find them.
Come on, we've got to hurry. Alright, let's hurry. Ooh, look, there's a note.
What does that note say?
We're overrun. Gotta surrender. Only way to make it alive. Please find us, Sheena. Well, just push me around, lady.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
Really? They killed your mom? What about Max? Aren't they your family?
Of course. They'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's go. Oh, man, that song's in my head now. Alright, come on, dear. Do your magic.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Don't go opening this door unless you have an appointment to see Sergeant Kit. Avoid the radiation labs. See, I'm doing it again. I'm not reading. I will, though. Hey, Dane, thank you. You are so awesome. $5 super chat sticker. Super chat sticker. Y'all are so awesome. I appreciate those so much.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Tamar, Johnny, and now Dane with the super chats. Thank y'all so much.
I heard something.
Can't escape me.
I think they're dead. Y'all should have heard these guys in the PTS. They would say the same two things over and over. I heard something. I'm hit. I heard something. I'm hit. Hey, dude.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble.
Hey, he's got my hairdo. Look at that.
Anyone getting in the way of us or our cast.
Don't say anything, Ghost.
This ends now.
Y'all, see, y'all laugh in the wrong spots. You don't laugh at my jokes, but you laugh at my bald head.
Oh, that's good.
That is. I almost shot you.
I don't need payment to take you down.
I don't need payment to take you down.
Get him!
More robots.
Attack on hostile target.
I'll take care of you myself. Huh? Oh, found him. I'm hit. Oh, shit. Cover me.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Blue Ridge delivers again. Your most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Hellcat Company is earning its reputation, and the decision to acquire people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. The raiders you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intriguing comparisons, but I encourage you to take stock, less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It is good to know that there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that we can use if need be in the future. Fusion cells. Alright. Anybody want the ultraside on the table?
No.
Sugarberry, you want it?
No, I'm okay.
You sure? Here, I'll take 2 and you can take 1.
Thank you. As I grab the money.
Yeah. Money, money, money. Let's see. Hey, Texas Canuck. Good to see you. By the way, y'all need to check out Texas Canuck when he streams. He does such a great job. He was doing, I think, Apex Legends. Is that the game you were playing the other day? But it was really cool watching that. Yes, taking payment of any kind is being a mercenary. Absolutely. Let's see if I've got my... Nope, I didn't get my mercenary suit yet. Alright,
Did you go on the terminal?
No, I gotta talk to her. The letter implies that Sheena and Burke were captured. Who do you think B is?
I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Easy, Marcia.
Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
I'll keep looking.
Please hurry.
Well, why don't you look too there, dear? Okay. Well, there's a marker, so I bet I need to go to the marker. Basement key. Yay, I got the basement key. Alright, we're going to the basement, guys. Okay, back to the lobby. Yes, sir, Texas Canuck, absolutely. You do a fantastic job, and I want you to get more viewers. You do a wonderful job, and you're a super nice guy, so... And that's what it's all about. Y'all with me?
Yep.
Hey, how come I'm losing viewers? What happened? Come on, Ghost of Sugarberry. Y'all be entertaining. I know it's not me. It's got to be y'all.
I wait. Would have been a lot quicker.
That's true. It would have been done by now, wouldn't it?
It sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit.
I heard something. I'm hit. I heard something. Okay, now this is where we got to start looking for notes. I really want to...
Keep an eye out. I swear I heard
Oh,
something.
what are they doing?
I better get paid double.
Oh, you look like a rocket taking off. I'm glad I had that recorded. It really looked like he had a fire in his rear end.
I'm not seeing much.
No, I'm not either.
I heard something.
I heard something. I'm hit.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Yeah, y'all look around for a note. I remember this computer is awesome, so I'll show them what it says in this computer.
What are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back.
Did
I
she
told
just
them
call
I
me a
refused
snitch?
to even consider it until we found you.
And a lackey.
They're
Wow.
actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you.
Well, thank you,
But
Marcia.
anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Yeah, you do,
Work
Kane.
These mercenaries, hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Wait, what's in here?
Ooh, I could say, here's your necklace back.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Let's see. I can let you rot in there. How'd you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Alright, let me find out how to let you out.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Alright, y'all got to see what they were doing at this place. It is horrid. Y'all, I'm just going to read y'all the research here. Test subject 00 has received their first dose of heated ultracite. Now just let that sink in. Standard dosing amount. It appears that the amplified radiation exposure that occurred in our animal test subjects also occurred in humans. Duh. The test subject has symptoms of severe radiation sickness and has experienced total hair loss. Maybe that's what's happening to me. And significant skin damage. Research log number 2. Test subject received triple standard dosing today. So it wasn't enough just to make them sick and let all their hair fall out. They did triple dosage. It appears that all cognitive brain activity has ceased. The test subject's aggression levels have been increased, likely due to reduced brain function. Caution is advised. Well, what were they doing? And finally, research log 3. Test subject was unable to sustain the amounts of radiation and is now deceased. Is that not horrible? Oh. Heated ultracite. Alright, let's get this girl talked into going back.
What's up?
Can you tell me about what happened to your mother? Oh yeah, I want to hear this.
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
Ah, finally! If raiders killed your mother, why do you want to join them?
These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the gun.
Oh, okay, so the guns did it. I get you.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Come back with me to the Brotherhood.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
Max needs you to not end up a bootlicker. Oh, what would your mother think if you left Max? There's a guilt trip. Yeah, I like that one.
Mom? You're right. She would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew I left Max in the care of someone else. She always told us to stick together.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family.
Yay, I talked her into it.
One day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again for everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Okay, Marcia. Zunder Bunny said, what a shock that this line of experiments ended in death. Kane says, given how much of this crap goes on, I have to think that the Fallout universe had no laws against horrible experimentation on people even before the nukes. Well, I mean, look at Vault Tech and the United States government. But however, and I hesitate even saying this because I know NSA and CSA, or the CIA, taps everything. But look at our own government, or the United States government, and all the tests that they have actually done on people. And I'm not talking about conspiracy theories. I'm talking about things that have been declassified that we actually know about. Going all the way back to the 40s, there are horrific experiments that have been done on people. And I won't get into the specifics right now, but I mean, just mind control stuff with drugs. It's just crazy and sad and horrific. So, you know, a little bit of art imitating life, or life imitating art, whichever way it is, it's crazy. If they were not bloodthirsty, then you don't really know that not fighting back would have saved her. It probably wouldn't have. There you go, Kane. Very good. All right, we are going back to talk to my scribe. Back to Fort Atlas, guys.
Fort Atlas.
I'm mainly talking about how even private companies have been allowed to do it. Yeah. Like Vault Tech. I got you. And again, I think that's what caused Maxon, going back to the Brotherhood of Steel. And this is great, because we're getting to that place in the story. That's what caused Maxon, a captain in the U.S. Army, to just lose it and break away from the United States government, the United States military, when he found out about all this FEV experimentation and all this. And he executed the lead scientist that was in charge of the experiments, and he began the Brotherhood of Steel, which was to take technology away from the masses and not to just hoard it, but to keep it for people's good. Now, whenever anyone has power, it corrupts. So, again, we can argue which kind of brotherhood is good.
We're here to protect the people.
And good intentions don't always make the best outcomes either. So,
We are really...
again, I'm still very conflicted.
I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission?
I'm conflicted because I know Paladin Rahmani has great intentions, but she's the one that gave all those weapons, those high-tech weapons, to the people. She's the one that broke away from the West Coast elders. There was a letter from someone named B, and I found out more about the incident. Yeah.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Rahmani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
All right, I'll be back to see you. Alright, I gotta go downstairs again. I get turned around in this place.
Forgetting something.
Y'all both still doing okay? Sugarberry, you okay?
Gotta go talk. Alright. Oh,
No, I gotta go the other side now, don't I?
who you have to talk to?
Paladin Rahmani.
Marsha's doing okay.
And she's on the other side. How do I get to those stairs?
It's way above my station, but I wish I
Not
knew
that
more
way.
about the Knight and Paladin
This way.
document.
Oh, she's downstairs.
And to us.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
Get that guy a
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, you need a halls there, buddy.
Initiate. Excellent. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing person.
That's true,
My
Jeremy.
niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with
Thank
the
you for stopping by,
caravanners.
Texas.
Tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
What's it,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
The Blue Mountain what's it? I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people for them. No, I want to hear the full
Mr.
situation.
Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway, my sister's girl, about 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie. She spells them out plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate?
Well, excuse me. I found a letter saying that the mercenaries would acquire people for them.
Really?
Or from them.
This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first
Interesting.
real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
I've worked with them before. They didn't seem very suspicious.
I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door.
What made
I've
you
made
suspicious?
several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence. And the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy. But I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart.
Oh, yeah.
Yet
Yeah.
they remain unwilling to even speak.
Y'all just blew up a bunch of people with Hellcat missiles, that's all.
Find it suspicious.
From Foundation.
During our
Remember
travels,
that?
We found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
What's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Who's Roger there? Look, Roger, I'll meet you there. Who's this Roger person?
That's right.
You're supposed to laugh,
Fort
Ghost.
Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd
I'm
like to
eating.
step in and
Sorry.
do my... This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return.
The new
those
power
who-
armor's the Hellcat power armor. You get it here at the end. All right, Roger,
Thank
I'll
you,
meet you.
Initiate, at Victorium.
Yeah, Victorian, whatever. Okay, so we have to go undercover. So I got the new Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I got the new mercenary outfit. I can wear it. Y'all want to see it? It is very cool. Let me get in the light. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oop, I got to take off my beret. Let me take off my mask. Where's my mask? That's that one. Isn't that cool? Now I look like a mercenary. I was supposed to get my my Brotherhood undercover stuff right now, I think, too. I think I get it as soon as we get there or something. Alright, we're going to the Blue Ridge at the Big Bend Tunnel West. Big Bend Tunnel West. You bought your second horse. Man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I have not seen, other than pictures, the full Hellcat power armor yet, because in the PTS, it was just, what was it?
T-51.
Yeah, it was T-51, right? Just green T-51. Yeah, you've never heard of a military organization sending people undercover? Well, it's kind of funny. It's kind of, funny. She says we're going undercover, yet she's wearing her undercover Brotherhood that has a Brotherhood patch on the sleeve.
Don't like the fog.
It's really
Just a
funny.
mist makes it harder to see.
By the way, if y'all didn't notice, this building has been here the whole time, but it never had a door. Now it has a door. Isn't that cool? By the way, I want to thank everyone for watching today. Ooh, what was that? A hat rack just went flying across the room. See, let's see. This is her undercover outfit. And right there is what? What's that on the sleeve? Let's get a little... Oh, gosh. Hello. Let's get a little closer. What is it on the sleeve? That would be a patch. A Brotherhood patch.
Ah, there you are, Inishi. I mean...
Friend. Yeah.
Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile.
Yeah, you already told me that.
That might be listening in.
Well, then, shut up. Sure, Layla.
Huh. Don't get too used to that.
Layla.
But listen,
I knew it. I
was
knew
hoping we
it.
could
Got
talk
me
for a
on
few
my
minutes
knees,
before we head upstairs.
Layla.
Let me
I
buy
was
you a drink.
waiting
What do you
for
say?
the moment.
Should I flirt with Paladin Rahmani? That is the question. Oh, why not? I didn't know you saw me that way.
Crap. I'm being real here.
Cut the crap.
There's something we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Wow.
Great. Take a seat.
That was kind of rude. I've never been turned down that bad before. Hello, fellow merchants. What a great day to be a merchant.
Oh boy, a customer. What can I get for you?
I'd sell my sister if I could. Oh, that's Skyrim. I'm sorry. I want Nuka-Cola.
One of America's finest, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice.
What-
Salamati, my friend.
Yes, it is, Layla. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. Come on, y'all, sing.
I think that's only part of the song I would know.
I'm carrying this live stream all by myself, guys. All by myself. So, about you and Night Shin. Oh, yeah, let's talk about Night Shin.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
Oh, he's mutinous. He's mutinous because you broke contact with the West Coast. That's really? Well, what made you join the Brotherhood?
That's interesting phrasing. join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
Well, no. The army was the enclave. The Brotherhood was something totally different. Sounds like you didn't know what you were signing up for. Exactly.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out,
Guys, this is an important
they were
conversation.
fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. Paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report...
See, she never intended
to make it here alive.
Wow.
Joke's on them, I guess.
Wow. So she took this mission to basically break away from them. Wow. Okay, who is Connors?
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
I wonder if things would have been different if he was here.
Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief.
She said about the West Virginia Brotherhood that they
Willing to
had...
fall back on what he knows.
They had not...
Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone.
They had
else
not
to
given the
help him
Brotherhood a
on
good
that.
name, is what she said.
Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him.
See?
I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
Mm-mm-mm. Reckless decisions like that put everyone at risk. Shin told me a bit. Sounds like he was guilty too.
No. I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it. I'll let that one slide, since we're off duty, so to speak.
Well.
Don't for a minute think that you're in a position to lecture me on the responsibilities of my station. If
Wow.
anything, I fought against my better instincts and went with a plan.
She's
that I
yelling at me,
myself
by
doubted.
the way.
But that kind of reflection is fruitless.
She is yelling at me.
I made the final call. The burden lies on my shoulders. I hope, at least, you can start to see things from my perspective more. To understand why I make the choices I make.
Guys, I'm still conflicted. I like her better, but she still is a traitor to the Brotherhood. What do you do?
I think that's a fine idea. To whom?
Y'all gotta help me. Tonight, Shin. Come on, I gotta do it. Tonight, Shin.
Ah, you Really know how to twist the knife. May he see a speedy recovery. Salamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Yeah. Shh. Just friendly traders. Shh. Layla. Oh, sorry.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Hello, Trouble.
Miss Mayfield.
Come on
My name is
in.
Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is
Now
happening,
there's a fake
why
country
don't we
accent.
Cut to the chase, Paladin Rahmani.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And if it isn't my employee of the month,
Why am I getting...
I was wondering when we'd get the chance to chat. I've made quite a pretty penny, thanks to your help. So many pretty pennies, I think I might hold a pageant. You still trying to get that backpack, dear?
No, I got the
Plenty of
backpack,
work
darling.
left to be done, you know.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
I agree, Kane. I believe they're
brass
both
tacks,
wrong.
then.
I agree with that 100%.
It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you after playing hard to get for so long.
Bethesda loves
We
to
know
do
you're
that and
interested in the
make
folks
it a
that
very
are
hard
missing.
decision.
We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Okay, tell us what we know. Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all this. Hold on. If you knew, why lie to Art Knapp? Why refuse our help? I like that.
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes
Fibbing.
you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off.
Oh wow,
It
there's
makes
another
me
patch on
wonder
her
if
chest.
This sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Real quick before we keep on in this dialogue, with what I just said about Bethesda likes to write it where it's a hard decision. It looks like if you don't dig into the story, it looks like I said from the start, that whatever her name is, Layla here beside me, is the clear choice, because obviously she's more likable, and as Deborah was saying at the first of the stream, she has the people's, the people of Appalachia, and that she wants to help them and all that. But the deeper you dig, the more you see the story, and the really the harder the decision gets. And if y'all stick with this stream, or if you've played until the end of this line, you're going to see just how hard the decision is at the end. It's really tough. I'm still sitting here going, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting you to all this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying.
Boy, we're
I
having
could
a
stand here
tough
and deny your
conversation here.
allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Okay, then tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Hey, True
Just
Flat.
let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Okay. He's a little strange, but he's a good guy.
Worked with him before, have you? Just remember where these hired guns' loyalties lie. The people paying them. Don't let your guard down just yet.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
I think we're a quartet. Let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Hey, True Flat. Hey, Merv. What's going on, guys? Alright, we are now headed to a very new location. This one's awesome. Y'all like this one if you haven't been here yet. We are going to the Harper's Ferry train tunnel. So, just fast travel to Harper's Ferry, Sugarberry. And we'll walk across the bridge to the train tunnel. This is an awesome location. With a little surprise. I won't tell you what it is, though. But I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I want to... Why didn't I get the Brotherhood outfit? I thought I got it now, but maybe I'll get it later. Do you remember when you got the undercover Brotherhood outfit?
After this.
After
You're talking
this.
about that, the
brown coat
The one
and stuff?
she's... Yeah, it's after this.
You did it on the first day? Yeah, I've played it in the PTS, but pick up that. This is cool. I always thought they would open up this tunnel. I thought it would be a transportation way, and it still could be as a way to Washington, D.C. Hopefully. Hey, Garrett, what's going on? You were watching Oxhorn scream. What? What? Oh. I'm so upset with you, Garrett. I'm not even going to talk to you anymore. I'm teasing. Waiting for you, and he just ended for the day. So I see You watched him until the very end, and you've missed half of my stream. Wow. What do you think about that, guys? Yeah, I'm really glad they did some of this area too, and I hope they open it up as a way to Washington. I think that would be awesome. I really do. Hey Merv, what's going on, bud? Wait, let me give him the Brotherhood salute there.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely.
Yeah, hey Layla.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being.
You thought we would get caves as a vault? Cool. What has you on edge?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
I love that outfit that she's got on.
All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
All right, hold on just a minute. Let me catch up. I'm glad they did something with that area. Yeah, go ahead. It's a good time to take a break if you need to. Zonderbunny said, I'm glad they did something with that area. I found this area way back when and was disappointed there wasn't anything to explore. The Dragon says, I've been calling him Kane, but you know who you are. He was talking to True. I started on the first day. Garrett says, I'm kind of bummed that you, Ghost, and myself played this on the BTS, but they probably changed some stuff. And I swear, King, I went to your channel first, never got a notification. I was just teasing you, Garrett. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you, King. Thank you for the live stream. Well, God bless you, Jeff. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to again say it, guys. I'm not making diddly squat on my videos. It is the super chat and my Patreons is the only money I'm making. So bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Zonder Bunny said, I've had some serious disconnection issues with 76 since the update. We had one break today that was pretty bad. Okay, we're ready. Bless Sugarberry's heart. She's back there. Probably hadn't shot anybody yet. Have you got to shoot anybody yet, Sugarberry?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's in there? A note. A guard's note. Still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary. And for what? To sit here and read and make sure vagrants stay out. Okay. Don't know what they're going to do down there. Don't care if they're wearing a suit or a hard hat. I just waved them through. One of the suits was running late the other day and nearly got hit by the train. Guess he forgot the check to check the schedule. He's just going to wave them through. He don't care who they are. That's funny. Not a very good guard.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility.
Well, hello there.
There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
One shake of a lamb squatch's tail.
Past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll stay close because these doors will close on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
If you're playing with somebody, be careful. Those doors right there will close on you. There's a Nuka-Cola if anybody needs it. Ghost, wasn't you needing some Nuka-Cola? And there's sugar too.
I'm good.
Well, I'll take the sugar if you don't want the sugar. Always take more sugar. I got a shot on him.
camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
Alright, get it open. Lamb squatch.
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
There's a fusion core.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Oh, goody. I haven't done enough chatting today.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night. So, the paladin drinks for free.
What's the bad news?
Bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay, so verify it.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem.
Little problem.
If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Through the strangler vines. Behind the impenetrable wall of strangler vines.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell.
I like this guy.
Looks like they
Cracks me
lasted
up.
a few
Yeah.
years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
His gas mask hood is the one thing I need from riding shotgun. I need to do riding shotgun more so I can get that. Okay. We'll find something to cut the vines?
Mm-hmm. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like you. You yelled at me. Let's see. Oh no, not this place. Okay,
Initiate,
this...
Look there, behind that gate.
What? What do you see behind the gate?
Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab.
Yeah, it does.
Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines?
Hey, Merv, what you
I
got?
see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Oh, bless your heart! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! He actually... The blue caravan mask. Awesome! Let me... I'll even try it on. Now I look like, what's his name, Ares?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Here's the hint note, right? Reminder about the password. In case you guys forget, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for once. Mel. And the stupid thing, the stupid numbers and letters are backwards. But I think we've done this enough that we can do it. Right, Ghost?
Yeah.
Number 1. Okay. Go over there to the chalkboard and give me number 1. Isn't it 20? Isn't it 26, 9, 18, 22, 8?
Well, isn't it supposed to be open sesame?
Yeah.
Open sesame seed. So
Yes.
It doesn't start. Does one start with a 12?
Yes. So that's
Okay,
it.
do that one first.
Okay. Then the second one.
And then the other one, it needs to start with an 8.
8, 22, 8, 26,
Yeah.
14, 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how you're supposed to be?
Yeah. And then the
And
last
then
one.
the other one is the 8, 22, 22, 8, or D, 23.
So it's 8, 19, 22, 22, 11?
Wait.
Or is it 8,
Well, the last one will. The last one will be seed. You're looking for 4 numbers.
Okay, so it's 8,
22,
22, 22, 23.
Yes.
We shouldn't mow the church someday, right? No.
Now, before we go in, I did that fast, but let me show y'all. There are hints around here if y'all haven't done this.
According to the label,
Okay, Paladin, hush.
extremely potent herbicide.
If y'all will look, see, open sesame seed. There it is right there.
Dispersed into a larger
It
system.
says it on the screen too. It says hint. Open
Yeah.
sesame seed.
But
you
it's-
just got to make sure you get the numbers right on the wall here.
Yeah, it's right there on the note. Open sesame seed. Hush, Paladin. And then here is the chart where you see the numbers. And it really helps if you have somebody to help you like that.
Where we can access the water line.
But I actually
This is
took
where
a
we need to
picture
plug in the vines.
when I was thinking about doing it by myself. Is that cheating?
It is not cheating. It's
Yeah.
on the wall.
It's on
It
the
is
wall.
on the wall.
Did she pick this thing up? Yeah, she did. I admit it. No one left alive, so I may as well admit it. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room, the fancy dispenser, the formula notes, this lab station, all just a facade. At first I added a tiny bit and it worked. No one got sick, seemed fine. You guys thought it was really smart, so win-win, right? They started resisting the smaller dose. Had to up it. Thought maybe our drinking water's filtration system would fix it. People puking their guts out says otherwise. I refuse to drink it. I'd rather let the thirst take me. Sorry, guys. At least I got to feel what it was like to be the smartest guy in the room for a bit. Oh. For anyone that finds this, I'll leave some herbicide behind. Use every bit of it and give those vines my best regards. Bless his heart. Okay. Let's go. We go this way, I believe. This way, I believe. And by the way, this is a big place in here. It's been I've kind of slowed down in the stream,
looks like
but
it
you
connects to
can
the main
search
water line.
around in here.
Let's talk next steps.
Yeah, let's chat again. That's what we need to do. Let's chat some more. Oh, Garrett, thank you. Consider it a bribe to start streaming Bethesda single-player RPGs through the week. Others and myself discovered Ares could be Calvin Van Lowe. Cool. Well,
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting
I cannot
the
believe you
security
said
system
that.
here won't appreciate that.
I'm
Expect alarms.
actually working on a
And
video
the
about
company
that,
alarms
Garrett.
tend to attract.
That's
Ready
neat.
for a fight?
That is actually neat that you said that. I wasn't going to say anything about it yet. I'm ready. I'll watch your back. But
Okay.
yes.
Fingers crossed and guns at the ready.
But in just a minute, we'll talk about why. That it's probably Calvin.
Okay. The chemical has started
Because
dispersing
something
into
really
the water
strange is
systems.
about to happen.
It's detected a foreign substance.
But you and
Get
who?
noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victoria.
Others and myself discovered. Okay. But thank you for the super chat.
System is blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up.
I ought to let him get you. You yelled at me, remember?
Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Oh, Murph died. I'm sorry. I didn't see he needed me.
Blocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate.
Okay. Oh wow, here's a bunch of them.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose.
All right. Remember what?
Mine should be weak enough to break through now.
Remember what Garrett just said about
drink the water if I were you.
Ares, okay? The guy that never takes off his mask and who he might be. Oh, here's the legendary, guys, if you didn't get it. I got a Junkies 3-star shotgun. Or combat rifle, one or the other. Oh, by the way, one of these things has chems all over it. I need to get that. Hold on just a minute, Merv. Here we go. How'd you know?
Your wife.
Where you at? There you go. Thank you, sir.
I should be back at normal time someday, right? Like we're not going to stay in mode.
I'm not sure, but
Well, we
probably.
just vote, so.
Thank you. Is the overseer getting hurt? Somebody getting hurt?
One of my buddies is going to show me some car lot.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking if Sunday work. Sunday afternoon. So.
We'll see. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Ooh. Right behind you?
We should be getting close to the end now.
She's missing an arm.
Oh, I can destroy the strangler vines now. Who, Rahmani is?
Yeah, on my
she's not
screen.
on mine. Okay, which way do I go to destroy the vines? Not this way, obviously. I'm lost. I get lost a lot.
Don't we have to go back?
Yeah, we have to go back. But I thought there was one little... We don't have to go back the way we came. There's one little room that's got vines that you can go. There! There's Murph's got it. Watch out, Murph, so I don't shoot you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a shortcut, though. And down into this. Okay, now remember what Garrett said about who Ares might be. Did y'all hear that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we heard that.
Feral ghoul to me. We should watch our back.
Oh, is there anything in here? All right.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Destroy the hostile robot. Okay. Where are you, hostile robot? Hello. There he is. It is the imposter sheep squatch.
I haven't lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown.
Hold on.
Let's get back to that terminal.
Command parameters. Anyway, that's when I first saw. In fact, even recently, I was like, "Why did they put a sheep squatch in here? That just makes no sense. But if Ares or someone else is Calvin from that quest line, it makes a lot more sense that he was guarding this. So thank you, Garrett, for saying that. That is
And that's that.
absolutely
And back to
100%.
Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Lockdown can now be lifted. Alright. Back up we go. Oh, Merv died.
What's he doing?
Whoop, I hear some... I don't know how he died.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines.
And
Something happened in there?
And Calvin would be hiding out, you know.
Feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot. I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Jay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Okay, let's see what's back there.
Agreed.
Garrett says, seriously though, King, I would absolutely be excited if you started a Fallout 3 playthrough or something each week. Just do that until start to finish and then switch to Skyrim or Fallout 4. I think that's great. One day a week.
So if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
I think that's a great idea.
But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to...
Now, I'm not going to quit streaming Fallout 76 or doing my other videos, but yeah, I think that's a great idea. If I did that, what game would y'all like for me to start with? Maybe since I do Fallout all the time, would y'all like to see maybe an Elder Scrolls game? Or should I stick with the Fallout game? Dang rad storms. Wow. Gosh dang rad storms. Of all the trips, it's got to be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. Here we go. We're about to the end, guys. Lest no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is. Who is that weirdo doctor? Alright. There's more notes, obviously. Let's see. Fallout 3 or Oblivion. Prey, yes, I love. Hey, Prey would be right up at the top of my list. I love Prey. Setting out, day 1. Start of a new journey, foundation, lay out the red. I might have to. How about if I do like a poll on my Twitter page, and whatever wins, that's what I do. Lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I've decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable. Walking. That's all we do. We walk. Burned down building. Check. Forest smoldering. Dead trees. Check. Oh, look. An emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Sometimes I feel that way in Fallout. Oh, and on top of it all, There's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. There's the doctor again. Day 15. So close by so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15 again, night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the heck is going on? Oh crap. They saw me. If someone finds this, help us. Dun, 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 dun. Notes galore. Departure confirmed. Ken Tenor. Guard Aries. Group details. F. Fernandez. R. Fernandez. Provisions. Minerva. I couldn't get it out. She's the new merchant, by the way. Tommy Tentoes. Guard. L. Leslie Farmer. J. Clerk Merchant. Arrival confirmed. Departure confirmed. Guard. Whatever that name is. Group details. Dr. E. Blackburn. There he is. The bad guy. Marcia, cartographer. J. Morello. Arrival confirmed. Here's the next one. Dr. Blackburn again. Arrival confirmed. Dr. Blackburn again. Arrival not confirmed. Was Cassie on that one, I guess? Let's see if there's a C. What was Cassie's last name? Was it Shepherd? I think. Yeah, it was either Holloway, Bernard, or Shepherd. There's C's. Okay, so the doctor was on that one. Alright. Do I have to pick these stupid things up? Pick it up. Good grief. And y'all remember what the guard note was out there. He just waved people on. He didn't care. Whoever it was, just waved them on. Dr. Weirdo, I like that. Alright, lady.
Seems
let's
like
talk.
you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Oh, yeah, let's chat again. That's all we've been doing.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Okay, boy.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Yeah, I love Skyrim. Skyrim's literally one of my favorite games, so... A Patreon poll would be great, too, yeah.
This name.
That would be awesome. Let my Patreons decide. That would be cool.
I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings.
Just add it to your schedule. Do Fallout 3 or do like Oblivion. You know. Okay, sorry, I'm reading y'all's comments.
It seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but
It's under money. You can't hand them over if you don't pick them up. I know.
I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
We should talk about... Listen, I'm beat. Can you just tell me what you found?
Are you sure?
I like that.
I think we should be on the same page before we take action.
How considerate of you.
Okay, let's
Great.
review it together,
Where should we
lady.
start?
Oh my gosh. Why were they
Yes.
camping?
It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
Yeah, she does spread them out on the table. They got lost in the tunnels when the strangleflies blocked their way. A radstorm forced them to stay overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went
Indeed.
missing.
It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Yep. Oh, goody. Let's go over the
Right.
names on the manifest. I already did that.
One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn.
Dr. Pervert.
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
Is she giving me a test?
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was
Oh, yeah, he
seeking
was in
assistance
Steel
with his
Dawn, wasn't he? I
experiments.
forgot about that.
Something about curing diseases and helping people.
Dr. Blackburn was in Steel Dawn. Y'all remember that?
And the evidence here
He came in asking for the Brotherhood's help.
But could he really be kidnapping people?
Cool. Looks like we have our answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end.
Yeah, I can't
but
wait
there's
to
still
get into
hope
the
of
legendary crafting.
The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You were an excellent partner.
By
in
the
this
way, we
initiate.
need to talk about
This has been
Minerva
a-
too. People are going, "Where is she? I can't find her." She's only
believe we
at
make
certain.
pretty great
She's
team.
only present certain days.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed.
I don't know
at how
what
quick
her
I was to
schedule
jump to
is
conclusions on this
anymore,
matter.
but
It's something I know I need to change. But even still,
it's
I'm
a
thankful
crazy
that you
schedule.
continue to place
But
your
if somebody
trust in
has
me.
her schedule, y'all can let me know.
Anyway,
It's only
we should
certain
get back
days
to
of the week
Atlas
that
and
she's
report what we
even
found.
in the
If
game.
we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Thank you.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Really?
Yeah, water under the bridge.
Is that her?
Best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
The voice of Rahmani was
will
the girl that married
Your
Frazier?
word for it. I am sorry either way.
Or Frazier's dad in the final
Really wanna
season?
make it up to me. I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
It does kind of sound like her. Do you think that's her, really? Wow, that's neat. Bethesda does get some really good, really high-profile voice actors. Do y'all remember the actor that played the woman that married Frazier's dad? Let's see, what was she also in? I can see her as plain as day. What else has she been in? You don't remember it?
I never saw the show.
Okay, she was a lot younger than his dad. But it does sound like her. Alright, we're back at Fort Atlas, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Uh-oh, I think I lost y'all's voices again.
No,
Nope.
I can hear you.
There's Ghost. Sugarberry, you still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Your mic icon went away for some reason.
Yeah, it's not showing up. Well, at least we can hear you.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters, yes.
Now we're going back to Fort Atlas.
Yes, back to Fort Atlas we go.
Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can
Oh,
ignore.
crap. Here we're
Between
fighting
what we
again.
learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
We couldn't have known. It's not your fault. Must be pretty galling to know he slipped right through your fingers. I'm disappointed in myself. I let him get away. I thought the guy was fishy from the start.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
How is this related to the abductions?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best
Oh,
lead
okay,
for
Thunder
either
Bunny.
mystery, and maybe an answer to
Yeah,
both.
it's Monday through Wednesday, and then
we're
and
agreed.
then she has a big
The
sale
vault will be your
Thursday
next
through
target.
Monday, whenever
Scribe
the big
Valdez
sale
will
is.
accompany you.
It's
A
just
vault,
such a weird
potential trove of
schedule.
Exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood
I was
was
hoping
meant to
they'd
catalog
not
and
do that,
secure.
but oh well.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're watching,
Really?
or even
No,
how
I
we're
have
getting
not
it.
seen Juggernaut.
We'll need to be cautious.
Garrett says, by the way, did you see the patch notes? Juggernaut is the opposite of bloodied, so it's perfect for you. I've got to get a Juggernaut weapon. I have to get it. Because I'm always full up on my health. Okay, here we go. I have no idea what they just said. Do y'all know what they just said? I was listening to y'all. You sure you're ready for field work? I'll
Step
just say.
1 is finding a way in.
Oh, I'm going with Scribe Valdez.
You'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once
No,
you've
I've been
secured
so
the
busy,
entrance, the
I
controls
hadn't
for
read the patch
transponder
notes.
are usually
But
there
that's
at the main
awesome.
door. Activate it to give the all clear, and I'll follow you in.
Well, couldn't we make that in the PTS?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe, but I didn't see it. Yes, sounds
I'm
good
glad
to
to
me.
hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any
And-
connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there,
I want a
take him alive.
Juggernaut. I want a
If he really is
Juggernaut.
behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Okay, just to go over what we know right now. We know Dr. Blackburn is abducting people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company, but we don't know what for. But we do know that there are new super mutants showing up, okay? And obviously, yes, they're connected. So the doctor is doing some kind of weird experiments. So we are headed to Vault 96. Have you ever been there? I bet you haven't been there, have you, Sugarberry?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you can just come to me. You can fast travel to me. Man, that's exciting. I'm glad you told me about that. I'm going to have to start getting me some legendary cores. By the way, if you want legendary cores, you need to do those, what do they call them? The public events with the exclamation point. Yes. Like we did one last night, and you got 2 cores with one event, didn't you? I got 1 core. And you need the legendary cores, obviously, if you're going to craft legendary items. Alright, are we all here? Yep, we're here. Because Miss Valdez will be inside. My sweet, sweet scribe, don't tell Queen. She always gets on to me when I start talking about flirting with somebody in the game. And I say, honey, it's just a character in a video game.
It's like, who are you flirting with? What? That's so funny.
It's just a video game. Don't you flirt with somebody in a video game. And I told her, you can flirt with anybody in the game you want to. You just play Fallout and flirt all you want to. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to see if I got my new outfit. Yes, Brotherhood civvies. Now, these are really cool. I like these. I think these look really cool. It's that brown outfit. Boy, the light in here is terrible. But I think these look really cool. And especially for the ice. Looks like it's, good jacket, everything. So, that's awesome.
She's sitting here dying.
I know, but she's going to wait as long as I talk to her, so. Okay, here we go.
Late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
You want a stim pack?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Love the optimism, but my ticket's punch. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Oh. Wow, just bloomp and she's gone. Okay.
Oh.
I guess so. All right. Now this is where the story starts getting pretty sick. Within these walls lies one of the world's largest, and I can't say that word, you know what it is, storage facilities with thousands of animals.
Violator?
No, it's the freezing, CRYONIC.
Cryogenic?
No.
I can't.
That's what makes me want to. That's what I want to say. Carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. So the vault's original intent was great. It had just had animals in it, and after the bombs were gone, they were supposed to unfreeze the animals when they needed to. So, I mean, it's a great thing. But what's going on in here is, ugh. Oh, there is a Juggernaut weapon. Look at there. Replenish action points with these. Whoops, let me bring it back up. Thank you, Merv. Replenish action points with each kill. Damage increases as health increases. That's the one. That's the one I need. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. That's much better than... Oh, what did I do? Did I drop it? Don't drop it. Okay. Thank you, Merv. Wow, giving me good stuff. Yeah, it is freezing.
Look at all this ice.
Cryonic. There you go. Thank you, Gabe. Cryonic. I wanted to say cryogenic, and I couldn't get that out of my head. Everybody wants to know what the X001 organism is from this vault. Nobody knows, but it sounds alien.
Yeah, it makes that funky noise.
Yeah, yep.
That's all I can think.
I think it's alien too, and I think we're going to find that out later. And we may actually find that out with the event that is, remember there's an event coming up this fall that is an alien event. So maybe.
That'd be cool.
According to the patch notes, you need to keep your health at 95% or more to get the max. Well, man, I do that. I'm like major obsessive over that.
Looks like Paladin Rahmani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Yeah, I wanted to look at the rest of them too.
That's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Yes, you follow my lead. Here I come to save the day. What was that? I don't remember what this is from.
Underdog or something?
I think so.
I honestly don't remember.
Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Mighty Mouse?
Here I come.
Might have been.
Here I come to save the day. I don't remember.
I'm trying to think of something flying in the air, right?
It was.
It's been a while.
It was like an 80s TV show or something.
Oh, 80s?
The Alien event, I don't believe the Alien event includes the Brotherhood, or I don't believe they have said it will include the Brotherhood, but I might be wrong. Dragon. Okay, I'm going to take just a minute and look around because there are holotapes everywhere. And if y'all don't mind, let me pick them up and let people hear some of the things because they are actual lab notes from the doctor of what was going on. And if you happen to find one, holler. And I just want y'all to hear some of this stuff. It's crazy.
Do we got enemies coming up or something?
Yeah, there's enemies here. The Blood Eagles. Here he comes to save the day. Man, that's in my mind. Where did that come from? It may have been a comedy, though. You're gonna eat me, really?
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes.
Weird.
The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances.
Convivial?
Not they, unfortunately.
Did he say convivial?
I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be.
He said convivial, didn't he?
For what may happen
it's Mighty Mouse. I was right.
Okay.
It's one of them.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks
Who
like
is shooting?
This place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited.
Did y'all hear the doctor say the word convivial?
Let's start there.
That is definitely a vocabulary word for the day. A more convivial time. Wow. I have a master's degree and I haven't heard the word convivial. Have y'all? Anybody? And they just put it in a video game.
Approach and identify yourself.
Are y'all shooting these guys? I'm lost as I can be. There's a lot of shooting going on up here.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion.
Okay, here's the research logs.
Glad that's over with.
Here's one. Here we go. Listen.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking like predestination, a biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the Vault's computer systems and other records found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities within it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile programming it has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path for me. There's one more up here. Blast these computers. Having read Dr. What's-his-name's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of the reactors and cryogenic pods, I suspect the builders of this vault likewise skipped on their computer infrastructure. I have succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is a suitability isolated location, and with the vault system under my control there, I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of their arrangement. I remain concerned that I may have missed a stray security keycard when I search the place. Any intruder with hostile intent, blah blah blah, which is what we're going to do.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette? Ready on the detonator. Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just...
Okay. Open the reaction wing. Optional. Short circuit the terminal firebox. Find my way through this place. There's dead ends everywhere. If y'all see any more of those holotapes, let me know.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Because like you said, Ghost, there's like 148.
Well, when the highest I found was 148.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's actually that.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think.
a lot.
As in a map?
No, it's holotapes.
Here in this area?
Yeah, they're all over.
In the whole vault.
Wow.
Hey, there's toilet paper.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
There is definitely sorrow here for sure. Oh, who do I hear running around?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me.
Are you listening to a holotape?
Yeah.
Need this.
Oh, okay.
The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. End log.
Oh, okay, it means friendly. Well, thank you. I'd never heard that word. Now we've learned a new word. I've already forgotten how to,
friendly.
that word that none of us had ever heard
Oh.
before that he used.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds,
I'm listening to another tape.
with a former colleague, Dr. Farha, whom fate preserved as it did me. Dr. Farha was reluctant when I first described my aims. The testing that will be required, and the failures, give her pause. Even at university, we clashed on the ethical boundaries of research. Regardless, I have convinced her to aid me despite her doubts. I will continue to work here in Vault 96 in secrecy. Dr. Farha, meanwhile, has established a laboratory suitable for mass production. She has acquired a foundling of sorts, a young woman by the name of Nellie Wright. She seems something of a prodigy. I believe it was Miss Wright's enthusiastic support of my ideas that convinced Dr. Farha to acquiesce to my request for aid. Farha has also brought in Jane. I knew him from university and our time at West Tech. This work is his chance at redemption, as much as my own. End log.
The doctor's weird. He probably made the word up. Garrett says they throw hints, and then eventually they put stuff in the game without telling us, like the sheep squash quest line, and after all the confused, they put in the real one a few weeks later. That's true, yes. Let's see. Where did you find time for a master's degree while you were an officer and a preacher? Well, I actually did it while, y'all won't not believe this, but I was pastoring a full-time church, and while I was finishing school, I was also a chaplain before I went on as a full-time officer. I'd already been a full-time officer before I started school, but I was a chaplain, a full-time pastor, and a full-time student, and a husband and father. Yeah, that's probably why I got lupus. They say stress gives you lupus, so that probably did it. Okay, here's the note. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 87A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular. This is telling you what he's trying to do, okay? This is important. Reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systematic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up. So he's doing human testing. Obviously, he keeps saying it's for the benefit of humanity. And what he's trying to do, it appears to me, and y'all can help me that have looked around more, and I want to do more research, but it looks like he's trying to help people recover from the nuclear blasts that have happened, to get rid of the radiation, and to like it says here, the impact of radiation on cellular structure, and increase the electrical impedance to make them stronger. But in the process, he is kidnapping people, testing on them, and killing them. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Really, really cool guy. And he's doing it for the benefit of humanity. Yeah, it's me.
Who do you think it is, jackass? It's Tally. Hold up. You're not one of mine. You sound familiar, though.
Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here.
I don't remember.
Cut off from the rest of our people, and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Who is Tally Lang?
She was one of the group in the beginning, the last one. Yeah, the doctor, Tally Lane. Remember, they all were down there. You had to talk to them all.
Oh, she came for help too?
Mm-hmm.
Hardy har har. Let's get serious. And make it quick. I can help you.
Yeah, she said she was an orphan needing help. Even if I could, why would we help you?
Goodness of your heart? Ain't you the good guys? Look, I've got something you're gonna want.
What kind of help were we talking about, Tally? Who would name their kid Tally?
I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
Yeah, but I could just kill it and take it from you.
Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
Oh my
I
word.
don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Why didn't you use it to escape?
I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up.
Walk up. Tally just gonna walk up. What's to stop you from shooting us as soon as the door opened? I saw what you did to those mercenaries. Why not just make a run for it when the door's open? I don't want to make a deal with her because I really want to shoot her. Okay, you got a
Now
deal.
we're talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
Who's shooting me? Oh, I hear a legendary somewhere. Oh my word, they're everywhere. Tally Lang, that's funny. Good grief, they're everywhere. Well, I know I need to eat some. I haven't eaten forever. Yeah, quit. Just give me a second. Hey, let me eat my brain bombs and cranberry relish, please. Dun 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 dun. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
I want to fight, I want to jet, and I want to never see another robot.
There's still one in here.
Ain't scared of you, punk.
Or is that Tally? Oh wow, there's a big...
Just give me a reason, asshole.
What did you call me? What did you call me? Did he just call me a name?
Shit worth taking here.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me get this card and I'm gonna deal with you.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right
I
about
originally
you.
sided with
Shame
Rahmani
that
and
you
then
meet
kind
under
of
these
changed opinions, but after Steel
We could get
Reign,
into
she is
some
definitely the
real
way to go. She is an elder lines types, while they don't necessarily do what
deal's a
the
deal.
Brotherhood
Key card's yours.
wants. That's what it takes for a new chapter to survive. Let's see. I could just attack and say, actually, I think we've got a few more Blood Eagles to put down. Let's see. I got some questions. Tally.
Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, well, turns out you don't know me all that well. I've been running this gang for ages. I like the excitement. Don't act like you've got no blood on your hands. You ain't better than me.
You ain't better than me. I should probably tell you we had to kill some of your gang getting in here.
Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens. What? Too heartless?
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
pretty
need to get
heartless.
Feelings, man. I'll be honest. The only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway.
Player JMH, what level are you?
Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass.
I was about to say, it's all about your perk cards. It's all about your build.
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. Can't get enough of me, can you?
So what do you think? Y'all want to take them out?
That's up to you.
Are you kidding me? What What are you doing? This didn't have to go like this. Get him, boys!
That guy called me a name.
You shouldn't have done that, Initiate. There didn't need to be any more killing.
Oh, Valdez, don't be mad at me. Oh, Valdez is upset at...
Check all these pods. There might still be someone alive in one of them.
No, not Valdez. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's all about your build, honestly. If you watch any of my other streams with my lower character, I've got a heavy explosive weapon, and I will have to shoot a gutsy like that for a while to make him go down, and it's a 50 caliber explosive. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. What am I? I'm almost level 700 now, and you know it just takes time. Okay, remember to myself, when the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for the purpose, but my experience currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education, blah, 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 blah. That was... also, let me recommend a video real quick. And it just happens to be one of mine. 7 most powerful perk cards in the game. Look it up. Just type that in and then put KingFanMan after it. It'll pop right up. That will help you. Though that helped me immensely. That helped my build go way up. But match your perk cards with whatever your weapon is and your build. And if you want to, message me and I'll help you with your build. Look at all these dead bodies. This is so sad. I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming. They begin transforming. But the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused proportion of the Chronics lab suffices in preventing decomposition, and it's... Gosh, this is... It keeps their odors from becoming an issue, but even the most materialistic of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated. Really? In other words, it bothers you. Wow. By the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Well, bless his heart. It actually bothered him that there were dead people all around. Alright, one more note I gotta get. Have you found any more holotapes? Here's one.
Research logs. These vessels were once filled with specimens. Number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity.
Now he wants to talk to me at the same time that's going off.
Not without progress. Themselves continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may...
What did he just say?
Increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia. But it cannot be avoided. End log.
Kane says, I have some of them, but I had to do only some, not all, as I die too often. Don't have the damage reduction perks. Real quick, I'll show you my... Oh my gosh! No wonder I'm not doing as good. I didn't put my build back right. I've still got my super duper card on. It wasn't a major thing, but I'll show you my build. Now, it's taken a lot to get here, and I've changed it a lot. But, again, I'm a rifleman build, so I've got all 3 of the rifleman perks. The rifleman, expert rifleman, master rifleman, all leveled all the way up. Then I've got, and this one is very powerful. It makes, if you'll notice, I can normally either one shot or two shot almost anything in VATS unless it's a Scorched Beast or Sheep Squatch or something like that. And it's because of that card right there. That one card. That is an amazingly powerful card. If I'm just shooting without VATS, I'm a lot less powerful. And then I've got Tank Killer also, which is a good one. Your rifles and pistols ignore 36% armor and have a 9% chance to stagger. So just in perception, that's where a lot of my power comes from right there. Now endurance, this is where your resistance comes from. If you notice, I'm not wearing power armor. Well, it's because I have Ironclad on 3, which it's a 30% damage and energy resistance while not wearing power armor. Plus, I have Adamantium. Did I say that right? And AD. I always put a AN. And I always said Adamantium. Anyway, I'm like Wolverine with the skeleton that's, strong. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. Rad resistant and rejuvenated. Plus, I also have Evasive on 3, which is a +3 damage and energy resistance with no power armor. And I also have, Ricochet, which you gain 6% chance to deflect back some of the enemy's range damage. So I have a lot of help like that. That obviously is not power, but it helps you, and that's why I don't wear power armor. Then this one is a huge power card. It's called the Tenderizer. Make your target receive 10% more damage for 10 seconds after you attack, and that's under Charisma. So there's a big one. Here's also a good one that will help you if you get below 20% health, you gain 40 damage resistance, 20% damage, and 15% AP regeneration. In other words, you'll hear my thing go off sometimes, and it makes my health go back up. Adrenaline's a good card. I'm not going to bore you with all this stuff. There's better criticals. That goes back to VATS again. Here's another VATS card. Any kill in VATS has a 35% chance to restore all my action points, so I can do the critical hit. And finally, Bloody Mess, which is awesome. 15% bonus damage means enemies may explode into a gory red paste. Well, I don't care about them exploding, but the 15% bonus damage is awesome. Just think about all the bonus damages we just added up with the Tenderizer, the Bloody Mess, the Rifleman, Expert Rifleman, Master Rifleman, Concentrated Fire, Tank Killer, all that together. It's pretty good. So, there you go. Now I'll shut up.
Oh my god. The smell.
I didn't do it. Finally, she laughed at a joke! Ghost laughed at my joke!
They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me.
I do not blame you for
this.
this.
I do not blame you for this.
Oh, here's a holotape.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that.
Whoop.
No matter what we've seen here.
Hey, all funky.
She made me pick it up and not do it. Had you found another bug? That was 112. And I don't remember what it was called. What was that thing called? I'm gonna have to find that later. Oh, what was it?
I don't know what's going on in here.
Okay, I'll find it later. Research terminal. Alright, serum trials. Serum 89C marks the first. What happened? Oh, somebody's talking. Oh, somebody went over to the cell, obviously. Ghost, did you go over to the cell?
No, I'm picking up junk.
Okay, I'm in a computer and I'm having to talk to the people that are in the cell. Sit tight, I'll get you out of there. Okay, quit talking to me. Good grief.
That requires a terminal.
That was crazy. I have never been jerked out of a computer by an NPC before like that. Halfway across the thing. Okay, Serum 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I was on the right track after these results, but the next several iterations were utter failures. 89C at least shows further improvement in radiation and electrical resistance. The FEV fights me like a cornered animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. Duh, quit using FEV. Dadgum. But I shall persist, is what he says. What a dork. Sorry. I'm getting upset at the doctor, and he's a fictional guy. I have rarely gotten to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of the investigation usually bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seemed eternally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F marks that point in this case. The subject demonstrates prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis begins, and trials with the second subject evinced a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. Gosh, if I can now isolate the metastasis, man, they didn't want some kid reading this. Trigger which precipitates the transition into the super mutant state, the end goal will be in reach. Golly, y'all read that one on a live stream. After the trials of Serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum resulted in the same metamorphosis as ever with similar time curves. However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water, that's going to be important for just a little bit, supplies of the subject's chamber produce a prolonged offset in the transformation. I hypothesize that introducing the virus directly into the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response that itself is the catalyst for transformation. Passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for reasons not yet clear, inhibits this reaction. Further tests are necessary. So, in other words, instead of injecting it like a shot, but giving it to them through food or water, don't make them turn into a super mutant. It just kills them. After the trials of Serum 123D, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response of the FEV generates with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments, I should be able, in other words, after a few more deaths, I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely, the deaths entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. So now he's trying to get... So, I mean, he is trying to do good, okay? But my word. I fear these modifications... And again, you know, we talked about this earlier on in the stream. Does art ever imitate life, or life ever imitate art? Does the medical field ever do questionable things to try to help people? Oh yeah. Do they do terrible tests on animals and even people? Yes. Yeah. I fear these modifications may set back my work canceling the transformations, and at this stage it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. So I think I've read enough to let y'all know what's going on. He was trying to get people... Gosh, another one. After the nuclear bombs hit, he was trying to get the radiation effects off of them, and even disease and all that eliminated. But to do it, he was killing people. Subject defected after 4 rounds. Does that mean he died? Sounds like it to me. No significant improvement. I'm trying to speed this up. Limb recognition. But I hope y'all are enjoying learning what's going on with the story. Experiment objective is regeneration on this one. Heat resistance. No further autopsy was possible. It messed up the body so bad. Golly. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. In other words, the test was so bad, it caused so much mess to the body that the doctor had to put on a hazmat suit to do the autopsy. Oh my gosh. Beyond the subject's body appears to have fused with the opponent's on a molecular level, creating... Oh my gosh. What did it want me to go into this for?
There's a holotape in there.
Oh, okay. Play the holotape.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this?
Yep, the worst things with
The
good
specimen
intentions,
record is
absolutely.
blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens.
Now remember, they're doing this on people just to see what happens. Okay, this is really important in making your decision in who leads the Brotherhood. Y'all may think I'm taking this too slow for you, but everybody that said they wanted Paladin Rahmani, I want you to think about this, okay? When it comes time, because what she wants is you're gonna have to see. Okay, unlock. I mean, it's a hard decision when it comes down to it. Again, it's tough. But I hope you've seen enough. These doctors were doing some horrific, and I say doctors because remember, he was joined by 3 other doctors. He said that in one of the holotapes. Here's another holotape. We can listen to it as we're walking this way.
Chrysalis up here.
What else does it want me to do?
I must thank them.
Well, let's listen to this.
Especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. A good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncratic approach to maintenance. His additions to the vault reactor and electrical subsystems provide me with ample points of connection to directly access mains power.
It's kind of weird that
Between
there's just the
and
one
certain
here.
defects in reactor
Yeah, just
shielding,
the one. And then there's more in the other room.
resources for my research. My first attempt
And in the
this area
cryogenic
are more
containers, it
disappointing,
looks like
however.
there's these things.
Lacking Memling's
Downstairs,
expertise, my electrical impedance tests failed dramatically.
I
The
wanna know more
unintentional
about that.
discovery of a new
Yeah.
method of rapidly cooking a mole rat fails even in that regard.
And they make that humming
Mole
noise.
rat exposed to several thousand volts
Was that
and
it?
significant amperage does not make for
Right
an
here?
appetizing sight. Nonetheless, these results are duly recorded, and I believe my understanding of the system is sufficient to
I hear the humming. Where is it? Is
There's
it upstairs?
There's one up here.
Oh yeah, the. Wow. And there's no information anywhere on a computer, note anywhere on it. Oh wait. Is that thing floating?
Yeah.
But look at it. It's floating up and down.
Yes.
And I don't think it's in liquid. Is it in liquid?
Well, if it was, then why would they have a light like that in there?
Yeah, I think it's alien, y'all.
I think so too.
I definitely
Look
think
at
it's
the top of
alien.
it, there's a pattern.
There's a pattern?
Like it's a
Oh, yeah. I couldn't see it with my light on it, but I can see it now.
At first I thought mutant, but it's not. I don't think it is.
Let me see if I can get my camera up there. Now we're switching tracks and going to alien route here. Oh, I can't get my camera up there. It almost looks like a... I see that. That's so wild. Hey, come on, that's just an alien noise. It's like an old 60s alien show. That's alien. Garrett, yes, I agree. Shin is terrible and awful. They both are. I've been saying that the whole live stream. But it's going to boil down to, in the end, you've got to pick one direction here in the end. Oh, Snallygaster. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside one of the chest chambers. I'm getting tired. Test chambers. Remarkable. It is still alive. That means it's going to be
Not
running.
anymore.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, it's...
If understandably quite irritable? Whatever they did to it seems to have been removed. Its need for substance. Okay, I need to go talk to these people. I don't care about this.
Oh, here's a holotape over here.
I don't care about the Snallygaster. Where are you at?
Must not have grabbed this before.
Where are you at?
Somebody get us out of here.
I'm getting you out of here. Hold on.
Genetic research log week 142.
Oh, this is one of the other doctors.
Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable success. I confess, I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology.
I can't take it anymore.
As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly, as if we had spent months adapting them. And then the mutations spread. They somehow shifted from one sealed petri dish to the next until all the samples exhibited all of them.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already? I feel sick. I'm not injured.
Who feels sick?
Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times.
Wow.
Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Don't let me die in here.
Somebody get us out of here.
Help's
We
on
ain't
the
going
way.
anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me. All right?
Alright, let's go get the doctor. Off to the overseer's office. Alright, y'all know enough now. I'm going to research more, but y'all know enough that... can I go in here? That y'all can help in the decision. Because it's a tough decision. It's just... It's a crazy tough decision. It's not near as easy as everybody thinks it is.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
No, Doctor.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Can you do
From
anything?
here? I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
See what a leader she would be. Paladin Valdez.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find
Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Oh, I'm going to use intelligence. Of course.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it.
Here's the
Let's
teddy
head back.
bears.
The door should be open.
Oh yeah, I got to show everybody this. This is so cool.
Found another one too somewhere in here. I can't remember where now.
The teddy bear mobsters, I call them, in the suits. And it's a chef. I don't know why they're wanting to kill the chef. That is so cool. It's in the utility room if y'all want to find the 3 teddy bears. Okay. Let's go get Dr. Weirdo.
Dr. Weirdo.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
You're so weird. You talk so weird. You talk like a Batman villain. Oh, you're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. Let's see. Even if I'm impressed by what you've tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far. We're taking you in. You have to pay for what you've done.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
Hey, the West Virginia Brotherhood has broken off. As soon as she broke contact with the elders, they did break off. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this.
I'm not going to give it away yet, Ghost, but do you don't think they've done what they were planning on doing, do you?
You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you.
You don't think we'll find that out later, do you?
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
He just said it's completed.
Yeah.
What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned the flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution.
Well,
You
there it is.
are too late.
Paladin Rahmani needs to hear about this immediately.
They were people like Cassie. You tortured and experimented on them like animals.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
I think you got enough sins, dude.
Ah, yes. The interrogation before my interrogations continues. Go on.
He is such a creep.
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
Yeah.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete.
That's true, Garrett. That's true.
And I knew the Brotherhood was out.
Y'all gotta help me. I'm telling you, I am. The longer I've thought about this, the more I don't know what to do.
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development.
I do think it's bad
Still,
that.
I bet.
All right, I'm gonna skip all this. All right, how do we? I want to discuss something else. Let's go. The one thing, the one piece of bad writing is.
Yes, I assumed as much.
I don't know why they leave it up to the initiate. I think that's kind of crazy. When you've got the paladin standing there and the knight standing there.
My work here is
those of you that's done it.
And it is too late.
That's kind of crazy. Maybe we're just the deciding vote. Maybe it's like, because there is in the Brotherhood, there is the council. When it's something that serious, you have to go to council. Maybe that's what it is, and you're the deciding vote. If that's what it is, I can understand.
I am at your disposal, then.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that's what it is. They should have said that, but
secure the site and get the prisoners to
I'm gonna
safety,
give Bethesda
then
the
bring
benefit of the
Blackburn
doubt on
back to
that.
the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Where?
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I'm in custody.
All right, here is another
Recovery team
research
should be
log. I'll read these later. Be careful. All right, we go to the last place. Let's see, do we go to Atlas? Yeah, we go to Atlas, then we go to the last place. So y'all stick around. We are down to the nitty gritty. I will give y'all a piece of advice. If you have legendary perks, which obviously you do, but if you have your enough points, I'm going to show you a legendary perk that you you must put on before you go to the last part of this quest line. And I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. I'm going to go ahead and show you right now. This is a huge tip, guys. Because if you don't, you will probably die. A horrid death. I don't care what level you are. So, whatever you've got equipped, unequip it. And equip this one right here. Funky Duds. It is plus 100 poison damage resistance when wearing a matching set of armor. So make sure your armor is matching. And I'm also going to level it up. Now it's 150. I don't have enough to level it up anymore. But trust me, put that on and level it up as much as you can. I'm not going to tell you why. Y'all just stick around and you'll see why. But you desperately need that for this last part of the quest. So Sugarberry, if you have Funky Duds as a legendary perk, put it on. If you don't, stay way behind me. I'm not saying it's necessary. I'm saying it will help you immensely. Come on, Kane. You understand what I'm saying. I'm saying this is a huge tip. I'm saying it will help you not die.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
You have to suspend disbelief because it is a video game and people enjoy video games more if they control the narrative. Alright, here we go.
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Rahmani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Rahmani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever.
The shame?
That weight does not, however,
of murder?
diminish the
mass murder?
were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
The results justify the means.
The arrogance,
No, the ends
the
justify the means.
self-justification. We should end him and be done with it.
The ends never justify the means. Let's see. There is something to be said for due process. That is the absolute truth. I've seen his idea of acceptable cost. Nothing justifies that. That is absolute truth.
If all he had done was create more super mutants, I would agree. The scribe's report just adds more crimes to the list.
It's not that simple. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Where are these associates? What will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production.
Mass production.
As we speak,
y'all hear that? Mass
they
production.
are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
Did y'all hear that? What they were about to do with it?
It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
I was talking. Did y'all hear what they're going to do with it? They're going to put it in the water system. Gaming Moose just said, just finished the story, and it may have been one of the toughest choices I've had to make in video game in a long time. I'm telling y'all, all these people that are saying, oh, it's Rahmani, it's easy. No, it's not. It is ridiculously hard. And y'all haven't even seen the final thing of what you have to do. Okay, will you help us stop them?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation. Well, no minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
So in other words, he's not going to help us.
We could never support something so abominable.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer,
West Tech.
We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Would you not agree? Sounds like West Tech is where we need to go.
If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment?
Yeah, at this very second, Garrett, but this is not when the decision has to be made.
Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Rahmani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa.
It is. It is exactly what...
Maxim came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
I agree.
Very well.
I agreed with every one of the... That's so tough. I agreed with what all three of them just said.
Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech.
I still say we put Scribe Valdez in charge. Gaming Moose said, I sided with Rahmani, but I literally stood there for 2 or 3 minutes mulling it over. Yeah, I did it. And in the PTS, I stood there going, yeah. And I've already done it. I've watched it. And I'm sitting here not knowing what I do not know what I'm going to do right now, guys. Y'all are watching live, and I do not know what I'm going to do. All right, let me open some lunch boxes. We're going in West Tech. One. I also need some food. Oh man, all my brain fungus spoiled. I've been talking too much. Alright, I've got 100%. Do y'all got 100%? Alright, on to West Deck. Here we go. Yep, Valdez goes in charge. Shin bought some cred jumping on the grenade. Yeah, his medical care though it kind of hurt it with me. All right, here we go. The very last part of Steel Rain. I'm giving y'all all a shot here. Oh, there's a... That was a legendary, wasn't it? A pipe wrench. Good grief. Are you serious? A pipe wrench. Okay, this is a long stream, y'all. This is a little bit longer than we normally do, isn't it? Yeah.
It been?
I don't know. A little bit longer than normal. I'm not going to tell you.
I kind of figured if you were gonna read it all, you know.
It's been 4 hours. It's a 4 hours.
Has it really?
It's been 4 hours.
Did 12 once, remember?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
It has.
Wasn't it 12?
It was 2:30 my time, and now it's 6:30 my time.
Did you go inside?
Yeah, I'm inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably actually going to side with different ones with my different characters. Are y'all coming in?
Yeah. Oh, nope, right here.
Whoa, it's party time. Time to go in West Tech one more time. Here we go.
I find you. No.
I'm just shooting them once, guys. Ghost, you gotta finish them off. Hey, get off me. Well, don't finish them off before I get up there.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Now you can finish him off. I'm being shot at. Because you're standing in front of him.
Yeah, you jumped up here and they're shooting at me.
Okay, y'all ready to go in?
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Alright, remember, if you've just, for some weird reason, just joining the stream, make sure on this last... What am I doing? On this last quest, to put on Funky Duds. It will help you a lot. That is the poison damage resistance. And you're about to see why. Yeah, I did. I'm going downstairs. Alright. And man, about to get hard. This decision is tough.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter.
What's that? I'm hit? I hear something. I'm hit? Whoa. Okay, this is where the other ones come in, isn't it? Come on in. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. They're arguing, coming in. Yes, I agree with you, Gaming Boost. They are both dogmatic, and they're dogmatic in different ways. Rahmani is dogmatic, and Shin is dogmatic, and I don't like either of their dogmatism. Is that a word? Dogmatism? That's not a word. Yeah, I just made up a word. I George Bushed a word. You know how he used to make up words. There was some more Hellcats guarding this.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
The stream's been too long. Let's not waste any more time. Oh. Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm going to feel bad either way I go.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Really? You cannot possibly release the FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus
Oh,
with
yeah.
considerable defects.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
We're helping people this time.
Oh, yeah. I believe you. Have you actually had any success? All I've seen are monstrosities and corpses.
Well, no. Not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
So you're just going to repeat... No, I can't believe what I'm hearing. No, I'm not asking anything else, but you haven't tested it yet.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
Oh, simulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample.
Oh my gosh.
Vision.
Really?
Dr. Blackburn's, like ours.
A wide-scale release to test? That's your sassy girl, Ghost. You admit it's untested and that you've had no success trials. You know you can't release it.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should
I think I know what I'm doing.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
See? Listen to him.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Oh. Want to help us now? You said any price was worth your gold.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
You can't expect us to trust
me
you.
or trust me not. The truth remains the truth.
Let me see something. Why can't I leave? I'm not.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood.
See, there's no choice again. Thank you, Bethesda.
And perhaps preserve our work.
I was gonna try to
All right.
go the back way,
I'm
you know.
registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
See, why
Don't
won't
make this
why won't they
worse.
let you jump down the
This is a
hole and tell them no? That's what I was gonna do, but no, Bethesda won't let you.
Pull your gun out for a second.
It
and
won't.
then put it back.
It won't let me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're stuck in Khmer mode.
I'm caught in conversation.
Now that that is over.
There we go. Oh, no. it went
Nelly,
back.
prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
All right, here we go, guys. This wasn't the deal.
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
All right, here we go.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating. Please. All of you, this isn't right.
Take your time killing him. I'm gonna show everybody this
What's happening? This copy.
poison.
The figures were correct.
It's the Hulk! Oh no!
You cannot defeat me.
Okay, he's throwing poison, and it is so poisonous. But the legendary effect that I put on me.
Target's eliminated. Well done.
Notice I didn't hardly take any damage. Last night, I died in here. So, that shows you the difference of that legendary effect.
This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are
We
still
need
locked
to get up to that
upstairs.
lab before those
People have to
scientists
save
get
for
away somehow.
themselves.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know.
Okay, guys.
We weren't ready.
This is where it gets real, y'all.
Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my
I
heart.
understand that, Garrett, but now that's all over with. Now you've got to decide.
To stop production.
Now,
We will not
now the
distribute the virus.
decision comes now.
make sure of that.
Not
I
then.
will not
Now.
simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
Let's see. After what we just did to that mutant, you sure you don't want to cooperate? Ah, yeah, I like
I
that.
must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
We await your judgment. Oh, great.
This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
All right, guys, y'all listen up. I mean, but they give us little choice between these two people here, and what? I mean, the decision is major. Okay, there is a major difference between these two right now, and what they want us to do.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is
Wasn't
all we
you the
have to give
sassy
to this
one
broken
just a
world.
second ago?
We truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants.
Yeah, did you
the
see what it
decay
just
of
did?
civilization.
You were
We
about to
failed.
release that on humanity.
This doesn't have
to
be the
test
end.
it.
There is so much good that we can still do. Please,
What?
spare us your
Kill
wrath.
more people?
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
See, they're still wanting to do it.
If I may interrupt.
They're still wanting to test FEV.
Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind.
You've been killing people.
Knowing that, what are your intentions?
They're not even admitting they're murderers, number one. Kidnapping, human experimentation, creating a giant bloodthirsty mutant sounds pretty evil to me.
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood.
She
and the
wants
people of
to let
Appalachia.
them keep
Blackburn,
experimenting.
he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
Trying to make a difference.
Is this
Lady?
about back then?
Oh my gosh.
You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too.
Forgive them?
Put that behind you.
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no
For mass murder?
And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Monitor their work.
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard
Guys.
technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this.
Yeah, let's...
We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
Of the FEV virus.
I'm willing to cooperate. You. The
No. They were not lied to by the doctor.
Consider the fact that
No.
universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really
We're going
think
to talk
your
about it before I do anything.
theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop.
They knew they were experimenting on humans, and they knew they were killing humans, guys. You can't excuse that.
Told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood.
And you just heard them that they were going to release it to experiment.
Yes.
They were going to release it on the population.
Head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
That's what Sassy Pants over there said. Her. I'm about to talk to them, though. I'm going to let you hear what they say. I hear y'all defending them. I'm gonna let y'all hear from them. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to talk to everyone
By all means,
first.
we won't be going anywhere.
I want y'all to hear from Miss Sassy Pants here, and y'all let me know if y'all would like her to not only not pay for her past crimes, but to continue being a scientist.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true? How so? You either say it or you don't, right? People are always saying things are complicated when they're not. wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
Did y'all hear that? Now, they all three knew they were not only turning people into super mutants, but also killing people. They had hired mercenaries, the doctor already said this, to keep the super mutants from getting to them that they had created. Listen.
What about that?
Paperclip.
I just said, so what about all those people you turned into super mutants? Her answer is, what about them? That is this doctor's answer. So what about them? Well, don't you feel bad? Those were innocent people. Now they're mutated beasts.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
Wow. Are y'all listening? Can you imagine a doctor really thinking this way? Those people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them.
To improve the human race.
Oh, to improve the human race.
For our experiments, I wouldn't mind.
Oh!
Kidnappers do much worse.
If she was kidnapped for the experiments, she wouldn't mind. I think you're a sociopath.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
Really? Well, now what do y'all think, guys? I rest my case. I'm not going to talk to anybody else. I rest my case. What do y'all think? Should we let them continue to be scientists? Not only get away with all they've done, but continue to be scientists. Y'all really think Rahmani's right? Right now, if you think Rahmani's right, come on. I can't pay. She's one of the scientists Rahmani wants to let keep working. What do you mean I can't base it off of her? Wow. Alright, we'll talk to the other ones who are kinder about it at least. Let's talk to Dude Man over here. Dr. Django Fett.
Reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
It was never meant to come to violence. Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers.
Oh.
It was only later that...
Oh.
By then...
Oh. But...
Please understand.
Oh.
We were so close.
Oh, see, he couldn't answer.
Any day.
Notice, he did not answer the question.
Everything we did
because he knew he was guilty.
We must carry forward what
now, again, I was a police
all
officer.
Sacrifice
He did not answer the question because he knew he was guilty. I didn't know, but then, and then he went on to something else.
That's not what the people said that were locked up.
I can do that again if I want to. Now, this guy's nicer, but he's just as guilty. Guilty. Okay, what do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures.
Now you tell me, where is their passion and what are they going to do?
Thorough waste disposal.
Are you going to watch them 24 hours a day so that they don't do it? No, again, not only does Paladin Rahmani want to not to let them be prisoners, she wants them to be scientists. I know Operation Paperclip, in my opinion, is when the United States went to... We let Nazis come in here and gave them jobs instead of paying for their war crimes. Just my opinion. Oh, that's all for now, dude.
Don't let this work
You're guilty. No, I agree. Killing is a little harsh. I would put them in jail, but military tribunal, they do have the right to be executed, and they are mass murderers. Garrett rests his case. Let's see. Elder Maxson says he shouldn't have killed the scientists. So even the founder thinks Shin is wrong. Oh. No, he says he was hasty. because he acted on his own. Rest my case.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
Let's see. What do you plan on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted
Formula. It's all about, come on, it's all about the FEV. Now let's talk to Miss Rahmani.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
Okay, I know what Garrett thinks, and I respect your opinion, Garrett. Is anybody seeing what I'm saying here? My police officer is screaming at me. What are you proposing we do again?
To return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people.
Smart
They just
people.
need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
So they're not going to be prisoners. They're not going to pay for any of the murders they've committed, any of the kidnappings they've committed, anything that they've done. They're going to continue to be scientists. One person is going to be put in charge of them, and you don't think anything might go wrong over that. So they're not going to pay for anything they've done. They were literally just about to release this stuff on humanity to test it. Don't you think the scientists' methods were unforgivable?
The methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today on.
We're talking about justice,
Let's
Paladin.
give them a chance to make things right.
Okay, I understand your saying. Does anybody see my point? Now, this is the problem I have. Bethesda has made it so hard that it's either kill them or let them be scientists and get away with their crimes. There is no in between. And if you side with Shin, you kill Rahmani. If you side with Rahmani, you kill Shin. Now y'all help me out. So there's going to be violence either way, guys. Do y'all really think Shin deserves to die over this? Garrett, I'll go back to you. Do you think Shin deserves to die more than the scientist? Zonderbuddy says everything will be okay. It'll be all right. Just let them go work. Merv saying thumbs. Or Ghost is giving me the thumbs down. Okay, let's see. Gaming Moose says, I feel you, King, but I couldn't justify killing all three. I agree. I understand that. If I could have executed Nellie and kept the other two alive, I would have. Yeah, Nellie's a... Woo. Kill her after you let them go back. You don't have to kill her. You can just let them leave. Again, guys... They were about to release the FEV virus on humanity to test it. The FEV virus. Do y'all understand what that is in the Fallout community? Not only were they doing that, but they've already admitted to doing human experimentation and killing people. Do y'all remember all the corpses we found in Vault 96? There were a bunch. Gabe's with me. Shin 100%. You don't have to... How do you not have to kill anybody? Death becomes him.
Those who commit crimes against humanity...
No, really. Tell me how you don't have to kill anybody. I would love that. That would be great.
To the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future.
I want to put them in jail
Steel must protect the future of Appalachia.
and make Valdez the paladin. That's what I want. But I ain't got that option. Neither has to die from Shin and Rahmani? Are you sure? Let's see. Let me see what I'm almost sure they do. You really won't accept any other option besides execution?
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner.
And I do understand that they're mass murderers. They are mass murderers, and we're in a post-apocalyptic world without prison and prison guards. Don't you think you're being a little dogmatic? I'll even say that.
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
Well, just chill out, Shin. Calm down. What if you can't get Paladin Rahmani to agree?
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when.
That's
I'm
true.
fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Rahmani makes necessary.
And see, that's what this is. Again, that's what I said. This is a trial. It's like a military trial. Either Paladin Rahmani mentioned a mistake you made. What is that about? All right, I understand.
This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
See, I hate that it's on me to make this stupid decision.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
What if Shin won't agree then?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is
Judgment?
human life we're talking about.
Lady.
Haven't enough died already?
Lady. I can't agree with you, Paladin. Not Shin wants to prevent further disaster, or you're right, we should try to solve this without violence. Whew, too bad there isn't a kill them all option. Sugarberry, you haven't said anything. What do you think?
Just listening.
Do you have an opinion?
Not sure. Not sure on that.
Garrett says 100% positive nobody has to die. Just don't choose attack. Last night when we did it, as soon as we chose it, she turned red. As soon as we chose it, she turned red. Wasn't that right, Ghost?
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe if you choose her way, I don't know. Let me talk to this one.
What questions
Good
do you
grief,
have for
this
me?
is tough.
Or has your party made a decision?
Okay, Gaming Moose, I will ask about his mistake. No, I already asked
I'm
her.
responsible for the actions of my associates.
Yeah, why? I should ask her why you wearing that stupid hat.
Crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they killed.
Sandra Bunny said,
Brotherhood of
honestly,
Steel must protect the
I would
people
have
that
killed the two Brotherhood of Steel and sent the scientists to the Enclave bunker to make pals with Modus. Okay, here's his mistake.
None of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened?
Oh, cool. Here we go.
You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Thank you,
Maybe
Gaming
so.
Moose.
But this is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, it
for
is.
discussion.
I mean, we got to decide a leader
You owe
here.
it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since.
I agree
For
he's
them,
wrong, Kane, as
I
well.
have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route. Rahmani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea.
Ah.
I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed.
Page in to go. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done? So you're afraid to make another mistake, but you have to get over this.
There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
Keeping them as scientists is, yes. Oh my gosh.
The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost
that's why
cause.
he's so...
Some chances are too dangerous to take.
I gotcha.
As much as we may want to believe otherwise.
That's why he's so dogmatic and rigid.
I hope you
Golly.
also take away the same lesson.
So I've started a live stream I cannot end because I cannot choose. Oh, me. Y'all, as far as justice goes, now I'm thinking in a post-apocalyptic world here, okay? Gosh. And again, y'all help me, but neither way is perfect. Neither way. It's a gray area. I would love to see what happens with the scientists, but man, that's taking a chance. And you're letting them get away with everything they did. And not just Miss Sassy Pants, but even this guy, remember, he fumbled and bumbled. He knew he was killing humans. He knew it. How would you let them keep... I don't get that. I'm kind of a black and white guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. They are guilty. Guilty. I'm talking this out with y'all. Ghost, tell me what you think. You hadn't said anything. Yeah, they both stink.
You know, I killed Rahmani over and over, so...
I know you did. I know you did.
Times.
I know you did. But I want to hear why.
Why?
Yeah.
Because she's not like... Shin's more like the Brotherhood. She's kind of straying. And I don't trust these doctors. They'll keep doing... I mean, you know...
But I agree with that. But that cannot be a reason to kill them. Their guilt has to be. I mean, is mass murder worthy of execution?
There is
and
morals have gone out the window.
That's true. But I mean, here we're trying to be military, and a military tribunal can say murder, mass murder.
You think she's gonna do that? I don't think she's gonna do that.
Of course not. Of course not.
She's gonna let them keep on doing what.
She never will. She never will.
Like you said, you're gonna have the resource. You gotta have resources then to watch them 24/7. And there's not a lot of resources to be had to do that.
I agree. I think Merv's on my side too. Yeah, it's a terrible decision, y'all. But I hate to go against you, Garrett, and Gaming Moose. Yeah. But I think I'm going with Shin.
You read this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
No, come over here.
Oh, where?
Right here.
Oh, the computer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this was what they were going to do. Now, remember, again, and they told you with their very own words they were going to do this to test the FEV on the population, and you just saw what it did to the doctor. Dr. Farhar's inquiry into our distribution method, the most effective means is dispersal through groundwater. We will utilize existing infrastructure beneath this facility to pump our solution out into Appalachia at large. That means men, women, children, everybody is going to get it. Everybody! So this is like the Institute underground, just doing what they want to, pushing this stuff out, and everybody's going to have it. Not only that, it's going to be in the groundwater, and West Virginia is going to be messed up for good. Miss Wright has used her unique experience to conduct an inspection of the underlying structure and assures us that rerouting pre-war distribution methods is entirely feasible despite our limited personnel. While our mercenary friends may rather spend their time carousing, they are not too proud to provide what manual labor is necessary to suit our needs. Let's see if there's anything else. The accuracy of our formulations is critical to this project's success. We are sorely lacking in support infrastructure. The fact places a heavy burden on each member of our team. Nothing there. Life below. This facility, our only hope for correcting our past mistakes, is haunted by them. Listen. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Y'all listen to this. This is these three doctors talking, not Dr. Creepo. This is these three guys. The two chicks and the dude. Our only hope for correcting our past mistakes is haunted by them. We can hear their guttural grunts and the stomp of their monstrous feet above us every day as we toil away below. How is it that we stay hidden from them? It surely isn't the mercenaries alone. It's like the mutants are repelled from this place. They avoid it. They fear it. Hard to say in any case. I am grateful but weary. How long will it last? So they knew full well they had kidnapped people, turned them into mutants, kidnapped people, killed them over and over and over and over. How many mutants do you see? How many mutants do you see in the world? I mean, my word. And you ask Miss Sassy Pants over here, how about the mutants and the people that died? What about them? What about them? Yes, it is a crime against humanity. It is, wow. If there's anything worthy of death, is it not? Okay, I've lingered long enough.
Crimes against humanity must be.
I love you, Garrett, but
wouldn't be right to let them run free.
I gotta go. I gotta go with my
killed and not to the people
my
they
justice
kill in
heart.
the future. The Brotherhood of
Even
Steel
though I
must
do not
protect
like
the future
Shin,
of Appalachia and of the world.
and I like Lion's Brotherhood better, so I do think Rahmani would be a good. Well, no, I don't, because she's been terrible. Okay, where can I say I agree? I guess I got to tell this lady.
We need to come to an agreement.
Yes,
Won't
I know.
stand for impulsive violence.
Well, you won't stand for it. Let's see. Where do I say it?
The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. Where do I tell them?
I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need
Did
to
you wait
do for
so
the
long?
Brotherhood.
Now you can't make a
Yeah,
decision.
now I can't make a decision. Do I have to talk to
What
this
questions
lady?
do you have for me?
I don't want to talk to this
Or
lady.
has your party made a decision?
I think we're ready to
And
proceed.
What has
Oh,
your
okay.
organization decided? Please, spare my associates. I take full responsibility for their actions.
There's no need. You're coming back to Fort Atlas.
Tyranny!
No, I won't stand for your.
Oh, come on, Slender Bunny.
Your righteous crusade has gone too far. You are no paladin of the Brotherhood. You haven't been since you destroyed that transport.
He is upholding what the
Reign
Brotherhood is.
over. The initiative
Now, I don't
with
like the
me.
Brotherhood, but
Step aside
if you join the
and let us do
Brotherhood, it's
what's
the Brotherhood.
I guess the Elder's grip is tighter than I can break after all.
Now watch, I joined and I'm not going to shoot anybody. Nobody, please, nobody shoot anybody. Let's see if it...
I don't even have my gun out.
Brotherhood can't.
I will show you death has to happen.
I will have to start anew elsewhere.
Oh, good. Maybe not.
I have to follow my convictions. I should have known that a stilted organization like the Brotherhood would never provide the
See?
outreach the
Look,
world needs.
a stilted organization like the Brotherhood. She never wanted the... She never liked the Brotherhood.
Difficult in the best interest of everyone else. Carry out the sentence.
I can't watch this. Farewell.
Please. We are mere scientists.
They're
No, you're mass
murderers.
murderers.
Make sure they can never kill again.
I'd prefer you do it,
You won't
Shin.
always get to be so weak of heart. But fine. I'll do it this time.
Good.
Gotta be kidding me.
Please, spare the others.
She's fighting him.
As expected. It's done.
I want her hat.
Return to Fort Atlas.
I want the hat.
Then we can
I can't get the
discuss
hat.
everything that's happened.
Now Garrett won't ever like me. So yes, you were right, Garrett. Death does not have to happen between the paladins. That's good to know.
But now she's running
Stay
off.
focused.
She's gonna make a whole new thing.
Whole new group, yeah. But hopefully it won't be called the Brotherhood. Alright, regroup at Fort Atlas. Whew. I'm telling you, that was still a tough decision. I don't like either one. Zonder Bunny, I'm with you. I am with you there. I don't like the Brotherhood. I am not a Brotherhood person, but don't join the Brotherhood thinking it's a bad organization trying to change it. Good grief. I'm at least keeping the Brotherhood what the Brotherhood is. I mean, the Brotherhood, and y'all are going to hate me for this, but the Brotherhood in and of itself was a, what would you call it, tyranny against the U.S. Army, wasn't it? They didn't like what the U.S. Army was doing, so they broke a part of it. Of course, oh wow. Tough times make tough decisions. Tough times make tough decisions. Them living is a better way as it gets a fourth faction. I do want to know. I'm gonna let Rahmani live with my next character to see if anything happens with the scientist. I do want to see eventually if anything happens with them.
Initiates and others, I have several announcements to make. First and foremost, the mutant threat has been removed at its source. This could not have been done without the exceptional service of everyone present. You may have noticed that Rahmani is not the one making this announcement. That is because her values and those of the Brotherhood can no longer be reconciled. Rahmani betrayed the Brotherhood code when she cut us off from the Elders. Today, her misconduct took the form of refusing to punish the criminals behind the mutant threat and the countless deaths it caused.
Y'all remember two things, those that are against me. Remember,
and thus chose to walk her own path.
Well, I'll say it after
exile.
he's saying it, but
Rahmani put her personal morals above the cornerstone of duty.
he did. She did.
Again. Her
She put her morals above the Brotherhood's morals.
The foundation of order that allows us to be an effective force of action. But however misguided her decisions were, Rahmani always acted with the intent to help humanity. If we are to retain anything from her leadership, let it be that. The Brotherhood of Steel seeks to forge a lasting future. We must be humanity's strength. Strength to eliminate threats.
I agree with you, Jin Tugo. I don't like Shin either. I don't like him.
Strength to make the decisions that no one else wants to make. We are humanity's rock, standing against the harsh enemies of war, disease, and time. We must not falter. Ad Victoriam.
Okay, y'all, yes, I agree. The Brotherhood's morals are garbo, but don't join the Brotherhood. If you think its morals are garbo, don't join it. Make your own group that's good.
Its most important responsibilities is to understand and commit themselves wholly to the principles of the order.
Garrett, to your example about slavery, that would be like saying, I'm going to be a slave owner and change slavery and make it better. No, don't be a slave owner. Don't. Just don't do it.
Their exceptional contributions to the Brotherhood. Come,
it's wrong.
Valdez and I.
Where?
Stand between.
Oh, Valdez. Oh, my Valdez. But I'm gonna tell you the reasons why I did what I did ultimately.
As an outside party, I hereby confer on you the permanent title of Knight Errant. A unique Brotherhood title with special privileges is an acknowledgement of the highest honor. May it serve as an inspiration for the rest of you. Dismissed.
Thank you. That's all well and good, but again, I'm coming from
congratulations on your promotion.
Someone that understands the yes sir mentality.
You, Knight Errant.
If you're military, law enforcement, something like that, you understand the yes sir mentality. You don't go there to change the organization. You go there to do what you're told.
Knight Errant.
But that's not the reason I did what I did. Okay, hold on. I got to talk to these people.
To serve with you.
Yes, y'all hush for a minute. The main reasons I sided with Nerdhead here instead of Rahmani is because, number one, I cannot believe she did what she did at the end of Steel Dawn. That was absolute.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
What would you call it? I mean, she betrayed the Brotherhood right there. When she cut off communication with the West Coast, with the main Brotherhood, with her command structure. I mean, that's and yeah. And at the bar, she actually tells you that. She says that she went on this mission to get away from the Brotherhood. So she never wanted to be a part of the Brotherhood.
We owe this victory to you.
She didn't like the Brotherhood.
We owe this victory to you.
And then again, she did not want to hold the scientist accountable. Whether you agree with death or not, and I didn't, I would say jail. I would say being a prisoner. Shin said we couldn't do the resources. What resources do you need to throw them in a thing and give them some food every day? But Rahmani did nothing wrong. Zonder, buddy, don't you start a campaign against me because I picked the wrong side.
On your promotion, Knight Errant.
But to not hold them accountable at all for mass murder? Mass murder, guys? Come on, y'all. Y'all have got to just think it just a little bit too. Okay, I've got to talk to my girlfriend here.
So, Paladin Rahmani is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict.
I can't believe it.
Right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
It is unfortunate things turned out this way.
But at least you and I are still here.
Ooh.
Through everything we made.
At least you and I are still here together. Yeah. Yeah.
So don't be a stranger. You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our Brotherhood now. You'll always have a home here.
Where's my flirt button? Thanks for everything you've done. I want my flirt button.
As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Where's my flirt button? So what are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
I didn't get to flirt with her. What happened? Man. Okay, let's get a picture, y'all.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I'll talk to all these weirdos later.
Knight Errant. It's been an
Oh, do I have to talk to them now? I guess while they're gathered up, I do.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially not Paladin Rahmani. She was so passionate about our cause. It's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I'd be lying if I... Anyway.
If y'all have not seen the Hellcat power armor, I think I've got it on me now, hopefully.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Do I? No, maybe not. Well, it's somewhere.
On your promotion, Knight Errant.
I'll have to find it and show it to you. Yeah, let's just line up here with all these weirdos here.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah, I do. Merv, scoot in with me and let's take a picture. Thank y'all for watching, even those that disagreed with my decision. It was a painstaking decision. And I do want to say this, by the way. Next Friday, hopefully next Friday, I believe I'm going to be doing an Xbox live stream. And as long as this one was, believe it or not, we are going to be trying to go through the whole Steel Dawn DLC. That means from the very beginning, not just Steel Rain, but the whole thing. And I promise you, I will side with Rahmani and Garrett and all you guys. Zonder Bunny, y'all will love me again, okay? But I'm excited to do that on Xbox. So that'll be my first Xbox live stream on my channel. So y'all remember that'll be next week. Thank y'all for joining us. Sugarberry, thank you for being here. Ghost, thank you for being here. Merv, thank you for being here. Are y'all going to say it's been an honor to be here?
It's been an honor and a privilege, sir.
Thank you.
Yes,
all right. Let's, y'all pose up. I'm gonna take another. Yeah,
Hey, Aaron. It's been an honor to serve with you.
It has been an honor.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Even though I did the wrong thing, right, Garrett? Need anything on Xbox I can help? Let me know. I probably do, because my character is still like 57 or something.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope y'all have enjoyed it.
Ah, you're stabbing me.
I hope y'all have enjoyed it. I stabbed you?
No, when she went into the ski.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I hope y'all have enjoyed the stream. It's been a long one. If you didn't watch the whole one, y'all go back and watch some of it when you have some time, because we did talk a lot of lore, and this decision one is a tough one. And I beg you to think about it a little bit more, because Bethesda did give us a really hard gray decision, I believe. Y'all have a great rest of the night and a very safe weekend. And is today Friday already? Tomorrow, the KingCast, 4:30. Y'all be there or be square. I am the KingFanMan. Bye, guys. Good night.
We owe this victory to you.